Or grandma, right? There we go. Alrighty. Let's see. Whew. Alrighty, righty. Just give me 1 second, everyone. Alright. Let me just pull up my Twitch. Stream manager. And there we go. Alrighty, let's continue onwards. There we are. Alright. So where were we last time? Yes. Let's take a look. Right. We need to get vitality up and endurance up, as well as luck. Yeah, that's gonna be our goal for today, and possibly, hopefully, defeating another boss. Let's see. We still need to grab the stuff from that area. Okay, so let's see. I'm stuck between. Well, the best place is for me to do this, at least. Alright. Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Alright. Lucky shot, but it looks like I got back a bit. Okay. Alrighty, let's see. Playstone. Put that into storage. Anything else I gotta put away? Nope. Okay, we are good still. Alright. So, from our last video, if I remember correctly, we had about 9 to about 10 deaths. Okay? So, let's see. Just trying to think. See, best route would be... So here is my goal for the day, at least. Also, welcome to stream. We've already got to one of these, so technically I could just discard it. So here's the main goal for the day. The main goal is going to be the main following. We're going to try to get as much resources as we can. I would say we try to get at least 20 fresh spice, 5 of the noble lotus, and a lot more crescent moongrass. As well as full moon. I'm thinking 30 for each. During that time, also I'm going to be leveling up this character's stats. So the stats we're going to be mainly focusing on today are going to be vitality, endurance, faith, and luck. Okay. Main reason, of course, is for a couple things. Number one, this is a spell only run, so that's why I'm not going to focus on, strength or dex. But the main thing is also going to be, when I get these done, I'm going to try to get Sage free. Also, Sage free is also going to be another goal that we gotta do. Or one of the sorcery guys. So then I can just keep pelting people with fire instead of using firebolt all the time. Okay. So, in short, the reason why I want to get all these up, because here's the thing. Apparently, I have at least up to, I think, 3 memories for sorcery, and 1 for miracle, is for one reason. I want to try to get as much as I can from this whole thing. I mean, technically right now I could try to farm the... worst case scenario, I do got the thing that I can use to take me back to the Nexus. I got the evacuate miracle. Okay. See if I can... There she is. Okay. So technically I can only do 1 for the moment.
Withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Okay.
So the world might be mended.
Let's see. They increased my plague and a lot of my resistances by at least 2. Except for magic and fire, they only increased by 1. Okay.
I am here.
So, what we're going to do is this. We're going to head to the Covetous King, Gates of Belataria. Okay? we're heading here. And what we're going to do is I'm going to replace my ring with Providential for item discovery. I want to try to get at least, before we go try to defeat the next boss, get at least... Hold on. So, here's our healing items. We got Crescent Moon Grass, Half Moon, and Late Moon. I'm thinking at least 30 Crescent Moon, 20 Half Moon, and 20 Late Moon. Maybe more. I'm not entirely certain. Still working on the number. Anything that isn't part of that will be putting into storage. Okay. Speaking of which, with the storage. We need to free Sage Freak. So, for now, since I'm doing a spell run, I need to do this one. I need to do Latria. I'm just going to here for supplies. And also I need to take a quick stop over to Stonefang. Once when I get further in. Once when I get myself a lot more of these resources too. I mean, keep in mind, I have faith in my strength and all, it's just... I don't know why, it just feels like I might not be good for the moment. Whew. It's close. Okay, I can at least incinerate. Oh, sweet. I thought I could incinerate souls or corpses with that ability. Once again, A for effort, F for results. Also, I wonder if there's a spring or something that I can get that increases my casting speed. Okay. I know one thing. With the king, with the King of Latria thing, I can get a better catalyst, which is what I'm gonna need. Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Now then, where were we? Okay.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Let's put stuff away that we don't need right now. Okay. So far, so good.
You have a heart of gold.
I'm willing to try it with just our items here. Just hoping we can get through. But before I do, you know what? I'm going to the tunnels, Stonefang. There's still one last thing I need for our kit. at least for the main kit. Okay. You have Crescent Moongrass, which would be good for me. Curved Sword Spears and the like. The issue is I need something else other than what I can get. Fast recovery, that could be useful.
You want to, don't you agree?
Okay. So the reason why we're in Stonefang is because we need to get a specific weapon from here. That, when equipped with the in the hand, I basically boosts my sorcery. So that's why there's that one free thing for the right hand. I definitely need to test it out though. Which one's better of the two? Well, now that I tested that amount at least, I'm going to use the Evacuate, and then I'm going to see if Fireball is stronger than the other one. It was, what, 117 for the attack on that one? Yeah. Yeah, it was 117 for magic. Let's see how they do with fire. The Flame Toss, even though it costs more, I'm just curious to see how much damage it will do. So 117 was the magic, the Soul Arrow. Whew, a bit too close. Okay. So 117. Okay, so yeah. Soul Arrow. Okay, so yeah, definitely I need Soul Arrow. For the moment. That's the guy that's gonna drive me up a wall, though. Whoa. Okay. Maybe I should return... Fine. Okay. Yeah. I am definitely going to need to acquire some healing. Just because of how much damage the fire does. Then again, I could use my magic here instead of the raggedy
I'm
set.
keeping a close watch.
Let me organize my storage really quick. I need to see. Okay. 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 Let's see. That's 21 fire, 18 fire. So 8, 11, 10. Where's your gloves? 11, 10. Okay.
You have a heart of...
Okay. Let's put on the wizard gloves and the wizard shoes. Okay.
I can forge weapons for you.
Repair equipment.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Organize stockpile. Yeah. Nice spider sun. Okay. Sticky bows. Oh, okay.
You have a heart of gold.
Okay. Let's see. Technically, I can still buy the miracle stuff.
Do you seek the power?
Yes, I do. I need to seek the heal recover. There we go.
Miracles are your deeds.
Okay. So, before anything, I need to see which one's the best talisman, I think it's called. Hold on. Talisman of God. Okay. Hmm? The required MP must be available. Okay. Okay. So before anything, Demon Souls. Talisman of Beasts. Okay. So, how do I get the Talisman of Beasts? Talisman of Beasts. Mephistopheles, Test to Kill, or Scurvier 2-2. Okay. It's Black Phantom. Okay. So, yeah. Okay. So, yeah. So, for now, the Talisman of God is good. Okay. We need to... I'm going to get 10,000 souls really quickly to see if I can get myself a second miracle attunement. Since it looks like I'm going to need up to at least 10,000 for my things here. Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh. Nope. Might be best for now. After I'm done with these skeletons up here, or at least with that one. Let me grab what he has. Okay. Okay. Before anything, I just need to return to attune a difference miracle for the moment until I can get myself a better miracle. Until I get myself another attunement slot. Which might be the right call. So, let's see. Okay. There she is. Wait, why am I trying to level up?
Oh, fellow.
Yep. Thank you. Still need to learn these 3. I mean...
Miracles, are your deeds?
Okay. There's that. I think I got the defense spell. Let me double check. Hello.
Begging for a magic.
I need you to. Familiar's Prank, Water Veil. Cloak. Okay. Attune. No, wait. Learn magic. Okay. You definitely need to get that once when I can. That's gonna be my next spell I get. Defense. I get protection. And then, of course, enchant.
Nice. Just ensure that you rescue.
That's what I'm trying to do. But right now, I'm also trying to work both miracles and faith. Miracles and sorceries. Basically, this is just a spell run in general. Alright. So, let's see. Plus this will see how much... This is my first ever time grabbing a healing spell. Curious to see how much it actually heals. So, we're gonna maybe run a side tangent. We got 2 side missions right now. Okay. First side mission. Just getting... You know... Okay, so first side mission, getting that the protection spell so I can raise my defense so I can actually take more hits. Okay. I think that should be a good amount for me to test out the healing spell. Why have I not gotten this in the beginning? That would have been lovely to know how much that helped me heal before. That's actually pretty good. I'm guessing with my with Miracle, if I level up my faith, that will increase the healing potency. various don't suspicion and possibly usefulness. Okay. So before anything, I need to finish up these boneheads up here. So before we fully go through the Shrine of Storms area. Okay, where I'm at. I think that's the name of this place. Before we complete this region, main goal is going to be the following. Getting the miracle stuff. Okay. Okay. Now that I know that the healing gives me a good amount. Okay, let's see. How much miracle do I have? Or how much MP? I have 46. Technically that's 9. Yeah. I have enough for me to at least completely destroy the skeleton down here. Yeah. The skeleton right here. There we go. Okay. So before anything, let's send the soul remains to the storage, placed on shard, and the holy arrows to storage. Okay. Right now, also, here are basically the first few goals. Okay. These are personal goals of mine that I want to get done before I end this stream for New Year's. The New Year's stream. We get at least a foothold into Latria. We free Sage Freight. Okay. We unlock more miracle attunements, but I'm only going to be using the healing ones.
Are you begging for a magic?
Let's learn you. Attune. Yes.
Be careful. Normally, I had to make it.
Okay. There. Now I got protection, which increases my defense. So let's see. What is my defense at right now? Defense. Okay. Base is at 47. Total is 113. Now if I use this, I don't see a difference. 47-13. I sadly still don't see a difference right now. Okay. Let's read that up a little bit more. Raises defense. Only effective against physical attacks. Okay. So, let's take a look at my physical. Okay, nothing changed. Oh, there we go. Since it's gone. 113, 117, 113. Nothing's changing. Then what's the difference between these? You know? Also, another side goal is to get all of the things from the first guy. We get all the spells from him. Okay, maybe I should try that defense spell before the next one hits. So I can see how much damage it does. Or how much damage I don't get. Okay. Okay. That is actually a very big, substantial difference. Yet that dude still got me. It was just a test, though. That I will say. It was just a test. Which I'm actually kind of happy that we did that for a test. So... Yep. Alrighty, let's see. We got hurt. I mean, we definitely got hit hard, but the defense spell looks like it actually does do some really good defense. Okay. I'm gonna kill this skeleton. We're gonna grab my souls. But yeah, I definitely need to get the one weapon in Stone Fang that increases my magic defense. I forgot the name of it. I forgot the name of that one. It's a type of weapon that's in Stone Fang that when I have it equipped, my magic is increased. The issue is going to be those whatever they are. I forgot their names. The jesters, I think. Or no, the officials. Those are going to be the main issue. Since the defense is only good for physical instead of magical. But at least on the bright side, I got myself a healing spell. So yeah. Right now it's a bit of a soul level grind. As well as some possible resources. I know there's a guy in here that you can free. I just need to remember where he is. Okay. Plus I need to level up my character to where I can get myself a secondary miracle attunement. So I can actually also grab the evacuate. So if I have to, get out of dodge quick, I can. Okay. You didn't drop anything. Good. So... Damn it. Okay. Yeah. Let's just say this, ladies and gentlemen, we have a large shopping list to do. And when I say large, I mean it. A large shopping list. Now, I know there's actually... So what I'm going to do is I'm going to heal myself. Now, let's see. How much MP I have? I have 7. Okay. What I'm going to do is maybe wait a moment a little bit. But I definitely need to get some specific other things too. Alright, let's see. I'm at 25 right now. Technically, I could drink maybe... I'm going to try to save up as much of these fresh spices. That's at least a good amount of fresh spice consumed. So yeah. We also need access to get to Snuggly the Crow. Well, technically, if I'm correct, it's called Sparkly. I just know that Snuggly is the name of the crow from like the other Souls games. So I need to be careful in here because I remember there's a bonehead down there. Okay. I'm kind of glad I planned this. Huh. I was not expecting the healing spell to heal that much. That is a really good healing spell. I gotta be careful. I'm glad I heard that. Okay. So yeah. We gotta play this real safe. Okay. Just drag one down here. Whoa. Just drag one down. If I'm correct, aren't there like two up here? Okay, good. There isn't. Okay, so technically I can grab the one item from in here. Real quick. So light arrow and compound longbow. Guess one, I got another compound longbow, but I'll double check back at base. Okay. Gotta be careful. Oh, I know that sound. That's Snuggly. Yogis of Guidance. Okay. Hello, Sparkly. Ow. What the heck? Shadowed. Wait. Was that the Crystal Lizard? Okay. Well, before I go into the shadow area, where I know there's a safe zone, I'm gonna heal myself. Okay. So far, so good. Right. So, now that we are kind of doing good. Okay. I know this is illusionary. But I gotta be careful. So if I remember correctly, there are skeletons down here. Okay. So I gotta be real careful where I move. Glad I saw that on one side. Whoa! Let's heal up a little bit more. Alright. We need to play this smart. As I said, we need to play this smart. Okay. Okay. Crescent Moongrass. There we go. Give me one moment. Let me grab some stuff here, and then I shall talk to you.
You saved me.
Yes.
Heavens, I can't believe I fell for that trap.
What trap?
I suppose I owe you now.
Eh.
Oblige. A grey robber. Thinks I can provide you with useful goods.
Okay.
You couldn't do with a little help down in these parts.
That is true. Alright, let's see what you got. Okay, Cloudstone Shard. You got the Barbarian set, the Leather set. Fortification for shields. Fresh spices would be useful, but I got someone back at the base that can give me it. The Half Moon and Late Moon Grass, though, that's also good. Sticky White Slime, maybe. The issue is my thing is already enchanted. I mean, technically, let's see. The Barbarians, nothing's good for Barbarians, so technically there's nothing good I need from you.
This shrine was used in a ghastly ritual by an ancient tribe.
You know?
It long perished. And now the demons have put the souls to work. At least here you're killing things that are already dead. Like skeletons and shadow lurkers. That's what I like about this place. Better than killing those poor soul-starved humans, right?
Alright, so now that we know that...
Nothing suits your fancy? A bit of indulgence goes a long way.
I know a bit of indulgence goes a long way. I know that. But since you don't have anything I need, this kind of doesn't make sense why I would try to buy anything from you. Whoa. Whew. Way too close. Definitely way too close. Okay, so I know I'm in hostile territory right now, so I gotta move. Okay, there we go. Right, so technically we got a lot of stuff done, which is a good thing. Did I kill the guy down here? No, I did. Okay, I did. Okay. So we're almost to max. We're almost up to 10k, which is going to be a good sign. It's just those things around there. It's going to be a bit of a pain. Huh. Trying to think. Best route, what to do. I mean, technically I just need to level up a couple times my faith so I can get myself a second attunement slot. Right now, what level is my faith right now? I think it's like 11. Let me double check. Stats. 12. If I can level up twice, maybe I'll get myself an additional attunement slot.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Okay.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
So close.
Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. Art may thy strength.
If I can get a second attunement slot, I'll be in good hands. Technically. I'll be in really good hands. You know? Alright. So. Let's see. We definitely need to get a bit more. Okay. Crescent Moongrass, that's good. I'm also trying my hardest to not use as many healing items. Okay. Okay. Got it. Alright. Let me just open up my manager. There we go. Also, hope everyone is having a good New Year's Eve. Gonna have to wait for him to try to run at me. Same with his brother, Tweedledum. Don't you just love it with the AI? Just, you know, the NPCs just things like, oh, smart idea. Run straight in the line so that then they don't get attacked. So that then I don't get attacked. So that, alright, I did die, so technically that's 11? Yeah, death count as of now it's at 11. Ow! Man. Okay. Okay, I know I have enough now, it's just I need to make sure I have at least a good amount after, because I know one thing, I've damaged my gear pretty good. So I might as well also repair it before we head to Latria. Okay. Now okay, let's just use this. Mid-pine resin. Send to storage, send to storage. Those stones of ephemeral eyes also send to storage. Okay, hold on. Infused weapon with a magic effect. Weapons reinforced by Moonshade Stone up to level 5. Crescent weapons enchanted with its aura gradually restores wielders MP with the power of the Moonshade. Okay, so at least that's good. Got 3 of them, so technically I think I can level it up maybe one more time. I'll have to double check on that though. Okay, so before I fight that dude, yeah. half moon grass. Just wanted to grab the half moon grass too, so that then I can just get it all. You know. All right. I have 18 moongrass, 16 crescent moongrass, 10 late. I mean, let me see. How much is my item burden? 32.7. Okay. So far, so good. So, yeah. I think I should be fine, at least for the moment, with all of this. But I definitely need to see if I can actually upgrade my weapon that I have. Because if I can, great. If I can't, not great. Alright. Nexus. Okay. Right. So. Let's see if my theory holds sound.
Then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let
Well, that's
strength
weird.
be granted, so the world might be mended.
Okay.
So the world might be mended.
Okay. So I need to see how many I need for faith. Okay. 16. Okay. To 23. Okay. So yeah. So I need to get up to 16. And it requires 1,000. So 4,000. Okay, so let's see. Hmm. Okay, I might need some help planning this out. Because bear in mind, I need to get faith up to 16.
Art thou? May thy strength.
But I also need to get to, what's its name? I need to get through Stone Digger, at least close to the boss room, so I can get my one weapon that I need. Okay. Hold on. I forgot the name of it. Souls. The Crisp Blade. Okay. Okay. Right. I need to find the Crisp Blade. Crisp Blade and Demon Souls. Let's go to the smithing grounds. Am I in the smithing grounds? Okay, I am. Right, the final elevator. Take it. Okay. Okay, I see. Colorless Demon Soul. Okay. So, Primeval, one is on a beam on the gates of Belataria. Okay. Primeval demons. Oh, those are primeval. Okay. Okay, now that I did not know. So I'm kind of glad I looked that up. Okay. So colorless demon souls. Good to know, actually. Okay, so I do need to get through this, no matter what. Good to know. Alright. Let's get this show on the road, shall we? Okay. Smithing stone. The smithing grounds. And then I gotta just wait for these guys to throw their rocks again. Okay. Now go. Now, I don't know if the guard is up there. I mean, I think once when the guard, like the fat official is dead, they're gone. But let me double check. Nope, he is not. Well, isn't that lovely? I'm not gonna run the risk of that. So before I do anything, I need to get this area completely on lockdown. Okay. So right now, the soul arrow is my best bet of actually dealing damage. Now, I kind of wish that my friend that made me this challenge said that the only weapon you can use is the scimitar, aka the one that I have, the crescent blade. But sadly, he did not say that. He just wants me to use all spells. No. Sharpstone shards. Okay, let's send these to storage. As I said, my main goal right now is going to be trying to get all these enemies kind of cleared out. Okay. 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 The fat officials. They're going to be my main big issue. Because technically I can hit them quick, but if I use my weapon, the issue of the fact remains that I cannot hit them with my weapon. Or technically I could just walk back a bit. Use my heal. There we go. I had to do that to clear them out. Full moongrass, clearstone, sharpstone, heartstone chunks. Okay, what does that do? Firing variety, craft weapons, strength, dexterity. Okay, let's just send these to storage. Send to storage, send to storage. Okay, so. Oh, I don't have a compound longbow then. Okay. At least that's a good thing, at least. Alright. So. Doing good so far. Okay. Whoa. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna have to go the long way around. Okay. For now, I'll just eat one of those. Since I don't... Okay, I don't need a pickaxe, but I will take it, though, just in case. But I will be putting it into storage. There. See? Now, the biggest issue is going to be that fat official up there. That chuckle nuts. So, yeah. Whoa. Okay, I know for a fact his thing disappears. His pathway disappears, so I can't get to him through the normal pathway. I just need to figure out a better way for me to get to him. That's the issue. I also need to make this thing move. Okay, let's just move downstairs. Yeah. Yeah, that dude is literally wanting me dead. That bad official wants me dead. Yeah. Okay. He is actually watching me, okay. Damn it. Out of mana. All right. Okay. So technically right now I'm in a safe zone. I could actually put stuff or move stuff away from here. There we go. Wait. That's why I'm not regenerating as much and as fast. I forgot to grab the clean ring. Or my fragrant ring. Okay. There we go. Everything is set to order. That is opening. Main issue is going to be dealing with that guy up there. That bridge is not stable enough. I mean, technically I could walk on the one side, but he will have he will be able to hit me while I'm up there. Well, on my way to him. This is where strategy pays better than actual, like, bravery. So, I'll heal myself once more with one of the grasses. Only way for me to kind of, like, maybe get him is if I rush, maybe bomb rush, grab the... Well, also, if I'm correct, I think I got... Oh, sweet. Okay, got about 2,000 souls. Okay, not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm going to stay right here for the moment, so I can keep an eye on my MP. I'm using another bit of fresh spice. Okay. I need to no longer use this. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to remove it from my inventory. I'm going to put full moon grass there. Okay. Damn it. Okay. I chose the wrong area. Or chose the wrong side, at least. I didn't know you were working. Well, I'm going to get hit. Unless I dodge. Okay. Now then, technically with me accidentally falling, I also now know my pathway. I kind of did that also for me to, you know, take a look at the path. Down there, or up there. Okay, it's that pillar. I have to time my rolls just right so I don't get hit by him. Okay. Wait right here. Good news is I didn't realize that the crescent that I have inflicts bleed. So technically, I just gotta wait for it to gradually take him down. So now it's up to the waiting game. Okay. So let's see. Please tell me it'll be enough to actually kill him. Okay, nope. It's not enough. Darn. Okay. But luckily, a good placed, magic incant will knock him off. Will technically kill him. Or my one ability. Or a blade slice will get him too. Yeah, one of those two. Okay. Okay. Official gloves. Got it. And a renowned hero's soul to boot. Perfect. Okay. Since I'm basically at full health, full mana, I'm going to heal myself up. Alright. So, now that we finally got that region done and out of our way, okay, let me do something really quickly. Let me put the overlay. We're gonna put it in the bottom right. Alright, let's see. Okay. Now, technically, I got everything set up. How am I gonna get back down? Or up there? Alright, I gotta go all the way down here. Then use my rotation around. I think everything else as of now is fire-based. Okay. So, good news is we got following news. Good news and bad news. Good news, we're actually getting further down here. So, as I said, right now we're in good news land. We're actually... There we are. We are now in this region. Now, we gotta be careful, because there are more... Oh. One moment. Knock that one down. That I saw that beforehand. We're in the lava zone now. Okay. Okie dokie. That guy up there is going to be the main issue. Amongst others. So, I gotta be careful when going around the area. Naturally, of course. Alright, let's see. If I'm correct, there should be like a big parade coming soon of enemies. And I see them right now. But before I deal with them, I'm dealing with these. I'll just let them come over here now. Just dealing with these little salamander guys. Really quickly. If only they would drop stuff. That's why they drop stuff, but I don't know. Do those salamander fire lizards drop stuff? Just asking because I wish I knew. Okay. Help pokers, eh? Fine. I will deal with you all like a sorcerer should. No. Not dealing with you. Glad I saw you move for a second. More sharp stone. A lot of hard stone. Okay. So. Prison grass. Some item over here. Alright. We're getting closer to the smithy, which is going to be really good. I need to use a smith pretty soon. Also. Okay. We're going to put everything other than the moon shade into storage. Okay, let's see. Use the unknown, use the renowned. We'll send this to storage. This definitely to storage since I only have the one. Technically I could buy more, but, you know. No extra rings yet. For now, we're going to put that into storage since I still need it for Uria. Doesn't look like there's anything else I need to put away as of now. Alright, let's keep going. Yep, I hear that, Smithy. Okay, so now I got that moving. Good. Whoa. Okay. I'll grab the next elevator, because I wanted to grab that. Okay. Before you ask, yes, I am trying to make a... This is just a single spell run. The only time I'll have to use a melee weapon is if A, they get too close to where I cannot spam the spell, or if I run out of MP. Really?
What does it matter? You need a
Okay. Let's repair our gear since it has taken a beating. Because I'm Valkyrie. Okay. It needs 4. I am 1 off, as always.
I'm busy forging a wet ores of transmogrified smith.
Okay.
All done.
I need to get better. I need to get 1 more, and then I can upgrade it to level 2. Okay. Renowned Hero Soul. Doesn't look like there's anything else I need to acquire now. Alright, we're good. Time for us to get back up there. I'll wait for the next paths. Scratch that, I'll wait for the next one then. If I don't roll off. There we go. Okay, let's send to storage. Since we cannot use that for now, we're going to send that to storage as well. I'm doing a quick double check to see if we missed anything, since I was busy in my inventory. It doesn't look like it. Okay. Once when this goes through again, we'll be going further into this. Right now, our main goal is trying to get the Chris, and then also enough souls, which, if I'm correct, the next soul level I need is 4,900. Basically, we're going to need about 5k. I haven't lost any souls yet, luckily, but I did get some deaths. So, right now, technically what we need is to try to get my faith up to 16. The reason why I'm trying to get that up to 16 is mainly to get the second attunement, since I got the evacuate spell. And also just in case, so I can use... Oh, hi. That would have not been a good... That would not have been a good encounter. Alright. Do any of you drop Moonshade Stone? I need it. Either you drop it for me, or things will get pretty ugly pretty quick. Also, just to show people my stats, keep in mind, before we try to face any other bosses, we're going to try to get Sage Freak, and Vitality, Endurance, Faith, and Luck to 20. I think 20 is a good amount for those stats before we face the second boss, which... As of now, I don't know which one I should do, which I want to do. Okay? There's a couple I want to do, but as of now, I don't know. Now, there are going to be some extra gear in my inventory, but the main reason for that is just so I can use them for emergencies. Anyone? I see you there. Get back here! Dang it! I'm glad I moved. Okay, there's a way for me to get those. I just don't know how. Because I know for a fact, once when I step on that middle section, it's gonna break. Anyone got any ideas of how to get over there without that breaking? I mean, technically I could... Okay, let's see. The Great Club. Never got that weapon before. Okay. So now we go down here. Go down here. And luckily, since we now got access to an area, we got access to this area now, without me having to worry, and we got a shortcut, we're gonna take a little skip on back to the Nexus, since I missed out on getting that Crystal Lizard. And I want to get the Crystal Lizard so I can upgrade. Let's use you two. Send that to storage. Break Club, send to storage since I don't need it. Okay. Let's go. I mean, technically, I still need to kill 2 more enemies up there, which I might do. Yeah, I'm gonna have no choice, because if I try to go back there, they'll keep throwing rocks at me. So I have no choice. Yep. Okay. 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 Well, I took that to the face. I need to heal. Okay. There we go. Okay. Whew. Way too close. Got it. Okay. Yep, there we go. We're gonna go around. Sadly, we gotta take this the full way around. I've gotten mostly everything from here. But I need to return to the Nexus so I can actually use the souls if I can. Alright, so as I said, our plan for the day. We need to get the Chris, because even though that will lower my magic resistance, it will increase my magic damage. I'm gonna need to do that. No questions asked. I also need to see if there's any more enemies nearby. Give me one moment. Gotta do a quick rotation. There we go. Okay, there we go. I keep forgetting. You can get stuck on these all too well. And I almost just made a fatal error. Alright. Gotta go down these stairs. Got it. Alright. So, let's see. I don't have anything else to put away. Okay, that's good. Also, if you're wondering, yes, my full gear will be the Blue Knight Cuirass, except for the coronet. The coronet. I want to be kind of like a royal battle mage of sorts. If I have to evolve, I will. Alright, there we go. We are now in this area. Okay. Let's see, can I talk to you and... Dang it. I still need one more level, and then I have enough for me to upgrade to get the faith up. Okay. Okay, so, right now, we need our plans. Okay, so, as I said, we're gonna get the Chris right now. Once when we get the Chris, we're going to head to the Shadowland area. The Shrine of Storms, I think it's called. Let me do a quick double check once when I get in. Yeah, the Shrine of Storms. Once when the Shrine of Storms is done, once when we get there, we're just gonna farm a little bit of souls, grab the materials that we, well, not materials, but more like leftover items we need. If you're wondering what those leftover items we need, they are the following. The ring that gradually increases your health what regenerates it. The one ring that gives you also a lot of other things, but first of all, let me just clear out these guys really first. Okay. Also, this is on offline mode, so that then I don't, you know. That way I don't get invaded. I try my best to not get invaded if I'm doing... Since this is my first time ever playing Demon Souls. I don't know how the invasions work. I don't know if there's... how hard they are. So... Come on. Get into view. Yeah, I definitely need that Chris. I need the Chris Blade. Now, if I'm correct, the Crystal Lizard should still be here, right? Hopefully. And yes, I am wasting a lot of magic, and I just realized that. Okay, there we go. Now that we got those out of our way. Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna use... Yep, it's still there. Good. Dang it. It's the crystal lizards in the one area I gotta deal with. No. Okay. Where am I? Am I downstairs? Okay, I am. Darn. Oh well. At least that was a safe roll. Okay, let's go back up. Gotta deal with the enemies now. Since I kinda announced that I was here. Anyone else? Okay, those guys that throw the rocks back there are gonna be the main issue. As long as I can get the guys that are around them gone, mostly, I will deal with one of them at a time. Why am I missing? That was my question. It's like, how was I missing? Oh, right. We also got Spider Stone shards. I just realized that. Let's put these away then. This is the first time we got them. The shield, shard of great ore that emits a dull glow, reinforces straight swords, axes, hammers, and the like. Used to craft weapons that rely on sheer strength to bludgeon foes. Interesting. Okay. That's actually quite interesting. Not gonna lie. I forgot all about those lizards. Okay, got the steel shield. I need to get the thing up there, though. I don't know how to get it. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Okay. So it looks like I can get up higher. Soon. But not right now. Oh, yep. Okay. This is where these geckos come into play. Really? Come on. Yep, that's it. Come on. That guy's already down. It's good. Did I just see? Of course. Of course. What is with wolves? Any more? Do I have to worry about any more wolves? Well, at least I can deal with the lizard geckos easily. Okay. So, let's see. I need to figure out the way for me to get up there. Remind me next time to bring my brass telescope whenever I'm back in the Nexus. Because, not gonna lie, it would have been really helpful right now. You know? It would have been really helpful. Okay. Okay. Half moon. Okay, I'm quick on the casting. An unknown hero soul. Okay, I should be getting closer to something that I can actually use. There we go. Time to activate this to cool off the heat. Okay. There we go. There we go. Cool that off a bit. Okay. Before anything, let's use this. Send these to storage for the moment. Alright. Now I can go down here. I'm just getting rid of that so that then I can just, I want to make sure I'm thorough. Always be thorough. Okay. Now, I still need to deal with these guys, but how much do they give me again? I know one thing. With the Chris, once when I get it, there'll at least be a little one shot. At least. I would have thought that these things would have dropped stuff, to be honest. You know? Sadly, I cannot shoot in there because when I try, I can't. So, oh well. Now that I'm here, I can grab this, this, and this with ease. Poison resistance ring. Okay. So before we continue onwards, let's grab that shard, put that away. That poison resistance ring, put that away. And alright, the other thing was what? Half moon grass? Yeah. Okay, so far so we're actually doing pretty good. Hopefully this gets me up really, really high. And I can actually... Wait a minute. I have a strange feeling in my gut. There's a jester. Down there. Is it bad that I have that strange feeling? Nope. Glad I saw him when I did. Okay, I'm gonna fall back a bit. I did not know that actually follows. Can I use it? Okay, I can. Good. Have enough for at least another flame toss. Which, luckily, was the thing that took him down. And I got the official's leggings. Okay. We technically now got 2 pieces of the official set. Let's see. We need the hat and the we need the hat and the chest piece, and then we have the full set completely. Okay, where are we? Okay, Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Since I don't need it, since I'm doing offline, I'm putting that in there. For the moment. Keyword is for the moment. There's still some items up there that I'm trying to figure out how to get. Has to be a way to get them. Okay, let's see. There has to be a way to get them. I'm not leaving those items. If I remember correctly, there's a way for you to get all the items here without going to either pure white or pure black. Which is why I'm going through this area again, just to see if there is a way. Okay. Okay, there has to be a way to get up there above me. There just has to be a way. Oh. Thank goodness I saw this little shortcut now. I need to be careful. I don't know if there's any more enemies up here. Okay. Looks like we're good. Yep, there we go. Okay, I'm glad I came here then. Even though it gives me 400, it's better than nothing. Okay, and now we go back. Now we go back downstairs. I think that's everything within at least this region. I'm sorry. Did I see that right? Did anyone else see that little particle effect? Or was it just me? I just want to make sure so I can rule out if I was hallucinating or not. Okay. So, we're getting closer to the boss. Even though I don't have a recall, technically, since the whole area is cleared, I can walk back to the site. I'm not losing 4,000 souls. Almost 4,400. I'm not losing all that. Nope. Alright. So, now we go this way. Okay. Alright. So, and while we were doing that, also, if you think about it, I was regenerating my MP, so it's also a good thing. Now, I know there's more enemies coming up ahead. I think there's one that throws a boulder or something like that. Well, I was right about the boulder. Just don't know where he threw it from. You know? Which now makes me feel a lot uneasy. Because I don't know where that boulder was thrown. Okay. Okay. And I see the item within my sights. Yep. And here we go. There we go. We finally got the final piece for at least our damage stuff. The crit. The crit blade. The crit blade is what we truly needed. Okay? So, yeah. We're doing good now. So now we can at least return. That way is to a boss. And I know it is. So I'm not going to activate it. I'll grab the Spirestone shards though, at least. It's not that I don't have any faith in my abilities yet. It's just I want to level up my stuff. Plus I need to get Sage Freak first. I have not yet freed the Sage, which is the person that gives me my magic. I need to free the guy that gives me magic, and then I will continue. You know? Alright. But as I said, good news is now I could just walk through this without worrying about anything, about any enemies trying to attack me. So, thank goodness. And now, whenever I need to regenerate, if I want to deal more damage, I can do that. If I need to regenerate, I can do that. Everything is looking up, Dova. Alright. Now then. I will be saying, though, if anyone is watching that plays on the PlayStation 5 and has this game, I am looking for people to play this game with on my own free time when I'm not streaming a challenge run. So just let me know what your PSN tag is, and I will add you. Okay? Alright, here we go. Okay, to the Nexus. I'm just happy that I finally got the Crisp Blade. The Crisp Blade is gonna be the thing that gives me my main oomph. Okay?
Thou seekest the power of the soul, no?
Yes.
Then touch the
I need to see how much I
soul
need
of the
now.
mind,
I
key
need
to life's ether.
5,229.
Soul
So
of
I
the
can get my
lost,
faith up to 16.
withdrawn from its vessel. I shall await thy return. I am here for thee.
Alright, so let's see.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Okay. Let's put away the Spirestone Shard. Oh, right. I'm grabbing that brass telescope from now on. That's the last time I'm gonna leave with it. Leave it. Back at base. Okay. Oh, those are compound short and longbows. Okay, that makes more sense. Let's see. I could do poison resistance when I can. Might as well bring that. You know, to be honest, I'll bring at least the resistance rings. But other than that, nothing else.
You have a heart of gold.
Yep.
I can forge weapons for you.
Okay. Let's see. I know you could give me those, but one moment. Let me repair my stuff. Okay, so this will be... Oh, 14 souls? That's not a bad
You come back
price.
alive.
Yes, I know. You need my business. Alright. So now then. As I said, in our last stream, we at least killed the first boss, which was Phalanx. And we're just prepping to see how much stronger the strength that I can do. So right now, let's see. Okay. Not a bad amount. Definitely not bad. So the fire has now actually done some much major damage. There we go. Alright. Okay. Yeah, nope. I'm getting to cover first. Let's get into cover first before I heal. There we go. Much better. Now then. Feels like to me that the fire... This thing here is a lot easier for me to... Whoa. Okay. I'm glad that I'm on my toes. That's one. That's two. So yeah, it's definitely a lot stronger, although I definitely need to increase it. Definitely. Alright, so. Yep. Just give me one moment, ladies and gents. Alright. And I know there's rings that can increase or will decrease the cost of the spells, which is what I'm planning on getting next. You know? But first off, okay, I need to heal. Yeah, not gonna lie. Getting the... Once when I get the second attunement... Okay, I almost one-shot them. Not bad. Let me take a look. How much health, how much do I have? 7. Okay, yeah. I definitely need to get Sage Freak, especially for that one fire spell. The fire spell, I forget what's the name of it, but it's definitely going to help me out a lot. But yeah. Also, another reason why we're kind of waiting a little bit is so that then I can regenerate at least enough MP. Usually takes me about 4 shots to deal with the skeleton that is downstairs. I mean, technically I could use one of my other ones. One of my fresh spices, because since I can buy it. There we go. I just want to see how many more, if it's still 4 or 3 now. One, 2, 3. Okay, so it's 3 with the crisp. Good to know. So it's mainly 2 to 3 hits with each version. That's actually gonna be very, very useful. That's actually really very useful to know, actually. Now that I think about it. You know? Extremely, extremely useful. Alright. So, I need to see if there's any more materials. I also need to stop and try not to get hit by that. That's death. They really want to whip me, huh? I guess you could say they want to whip me into shape. Damn it. I'm just trying not to get hurt. Half moon grass. Luckily for now, I need to use this. I need to save my stuff for these guys downstairs. You know? I will get them. I need to get rid of that dude too. Good, the adjudicator shield. That's the shield I'm going to keep on me. I need to see how much I need. I need 14 strength. Okay. So I'm thinking for now, just for this build, I'm going to need everything at least close to, if not up to 20. Uh-oh. Okay. So, while I'm here, let's just heal up. I'm in a safe zone for now. So now we can actually use stuff and send stuff to storage. Huh, interesting. Nothing from that, okay. Let's just send these. Okay. Alright, let's see. Oh, good lord. Yep. We're getting closer and closer to areas where it's not gonna be healthy for me to be in. Uh-oh. No. Okay. Just keep dodging them. Yep, just keep on. Ow. Okay. Oh, that's a big boy. That's a big hoss. Okay, good. Ow. Okay. These guys are going to be the main bane of my existence now, I noticed. Oh dear, no. Stop panicking, Dova. Okay. Ow! Okay. If I start to panic, this is where things get bad. Okay, can these guys stop hitting me with that? Okay. Okay. I should be at least safe from once. Okay. Nope. Okay. Can I stop getting hit? Okay. Well, fine. Fine. You want me to keep moving? Fine. We'll keep moving. Okay. I don't need to go down there. Ah. Freak. Okay. Woo. I had to do that since if I didn't, I will be dead. Okay. Okay. Um. Ow. Ow. Okay. I'm staying here. This is safe zone. Okay. So, we're getting closer and closer to the boss. The only issue is going to be I need to get that one thing. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, that makes sense. So for now, we just need to wait, trying to get, mana back and everything. I have mana stuff that gives me it, but for now, I kind of don't want to, use them. But yeah. Once again, if you guys want to message, you can. Just say hi. How's your New Year's going? What's your plans for New Year's? Everything. The reason why I'm kind of peeking out is to see if there's any enemies that might, where I have to deal with. Okay. Okay. Like I said, I still need to. I hope and pray I'm going the right way for me to get the right stuff. Cloudstone Shard. Okay. Dang it, I just saw that too. I should have. Dang it. Okay, the Regenerator's Ring. Okay, that's also going to be a good ring for us. So the few rings we're going to be keeping on us. So these are the things we're going to keep on us. Okay. We're going to keep the Adjudicator's Shield. The reason why is because of this. Gradually restores HP. We're also going to keep the Cling Ring on since we're mainly going to be in Souls form. Providential Ring for item discovery. The Resistance Rings. The Fragrant Ring. And possibly the Regenerator's Ring. That way I can at least increase my, my stuff. I'm a bit upset though that I didn't grab the Crystal Lizard because I didn't see it in time. But I digress. I mean, technically there has to be a way for me to get it. Well, technically right now I have enough. I actually have enough souls for me to actually level up my faith once more. Give myself my secondary attunement. Am I doing something stupid? Yes. Do I care? Absolutely not. Will it might bite me in the butt later? Oh, yes, most definitely. I just need to keep on running then. And I am glad I am running. Ow. One moment. Well, I didn't see my health. Well. Now I have to fight a whole bunch of skeletons in my way. Nope. So that's death number 11, maybe 12? 11. So that's number 12, okay. I cannot believe that I lost almost before I died, and I have 12 souls on the line, so I'm trying to think the best route for me to get my souls back. I need to think of the best way for me to get my souls back, and fast. I mean, in technicality terms, I could just run and get them back. Or I could do a shortcut glitch. I just need to rewatch a video so I know how to do it. There. Some holy arrows. But I mainly need to clear out this whole regional area that I'm in. Because I am not losing those 12k souls. Definitely not. Alright. Now then. I'm not gonna lose my souls. Especially when I have enough for me to actually max, at least get myself a level. Okay. 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 So before anything, I need to do something real quick. So okay. I know how to get it. Okay. I'm also going to technically, if you guys haven't played Dark Souls either, or Demon Souls, this will also teach you guys a cool looking skit that I have that I found out. Technically. Alright. Just give me one moment. Alright. So you want to aim roughly right there. What I do is I run. You cannot run fully, but you need to have like a mix of a sprint and a run and a roll. Okay. So let's see. Nope. Okay. There's a way to do it. I just need to remember how. Okay. There's a skip, and this is a skip. I'm trying to. Okay. I need to roll. Brain. Roll. Okay. Not that way, but close. Basically, I'm trying to, if you want to do the skip, you're trying to aim and don't fall down. Okay, let me enter photo mode really quick. And let me just run up here. Okay. You are mainly aiming for roughly this rough patch. But it's somewhat difficult. I need to figure it out again, you know. Okay. Ah, I see. Okay. Now that I know where it is, where I gotta go, for anything, let's regenerate my health really quickly. Okay. Okay. Nope. Okay, the issue is I don't know why, but sometimes it feels like it's not rolling. Nope. Let me rewatch that again. Okay. Roll. Okay. I see. So, roughly when you reach there, you have to do like a sharp turn. But it does feel a bit slowish. You know? And sometimes it won't let you roll, but with enough patience, practice, and at least somewhat possible luck, sometimes you can get it. Okay, I think I know why. Yep, okay. There's no way for me to... Did they actually patch that out? Again. No, they didn't, as much as I know. There we go! See? We're back where we belong. Okay, let's just put on our normal rings and everything else to this. Okay. This is why I did this skip, is so that then I can now also get that crystal lizard. Because now it has nowhere to go. There. Now then. We might as well wait a bit for my stuff to regenerate, including my mana. This is not a safe area, so what I'm going to do is, of course, hide. Then here. Or mainly right here. Yeah. That way I can at least regenerate my FP. So. So yeah. Alright. So now that we got my FP up a bit. Okay. Let's grab this. Whoa. Okay. We're gonna have to do this slowly and methodically. Because keep in mind, we have to go from where we are, and we're gonna have to try to find our way back. We're gonna have to find our way backwards. Lovely. I just realized I kind of maybe have put myself into a bit of a pickle. Do I care? No. Okay. So, let's go. No. Okay. Thank goodness I know how to dodge. Unless they hit me from the back like that. I see my souls. Making a beeline. Souls retrieved. I gotta quickly move. Just move. Move. Okay. Safe zone. Ha ha ha! Finally, we are safe! They shouldn't be able to hit me from here. At least, that's what I think. Okay. So for now, we just gotta regenerate a little bit. Get our souls up. Well, technically we'll have at least enough for level 16. And possibly the rest will be added to health for the moment. I'm kind of glad I am close to the wall. Okay. Okay. For now, since I just triggered that, I should be safe still under here. For now. So, yeah. Okay, let's do this really quick. Wait, can I actually use that with two hands? I'm not going to use it for battle. I'm just using it to heal. You know? That way I'm not using a lot of my FP. Okay, we're back to max, which is good. So let's replace the things now. Fragrant, Talisman of God. Okay. Whoa. I forgot those existed. I gotta... Can I please focus on him? Okay. Finally, I can actually heal myself. No. Okay, there. Just that bit. Okay. Okay. That's moongrass. Whew. Okay, there we go. Now that I got that done and out of my hair, technically now I can actually move and escape. Thank goodness. Alrighty. I'm now free from there. And now I can actually move. Alright. Now then. This is why I thought to do this, because now I can actually attune to the next level, and I can actually gain my second miracle attunement slot, which will be the recall. Okay? Now where is she at? There she is.
Thou seekest the
Yes.
detached soul
Okay.
of the mind,
There we
key
go.
to life's ether. Soul of the lost,
17.
drawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended. May thy strength.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Thank you. For now, I don't think I need these rings for the moment. Watch, the moment I do this, I'm gonna need it. Wait. Now I can get these shards and place them in there. Then I can upgrade my Crescent Falcon to level 2. Thank goodness. Okay, holy... Yep. Alrighty.
You have a heart of gold.
Thank you. Okay, renowned hero. 1,000. I got up to 4,000. Good.
I can forge weapons for you.
Repair all my equipment. Thank you. Upgrade. Right, I gotta go talk to a certain
You
person.
come back alive.
Going to Stonefang to upgrade my Crescent Falcon. And this is kind of the reasoning why I did all this. This is why I did all this prep. Because now I can upgrade the Crescent Falcon. And then after that, I will be returning back to the Nexus, and then farming as many souls as I can.
If it be a blacksmith.
I don't need equipment repairment, I need to upgrade. Back to Crescent Falcon. Okay, so I need moon. I need 6 shards and 1 chunk now. Alright, that's easy.
All done.
So yeah. Now I'm gonna head back to the Nexus. Attune the evacuate spell. And then we just farm souls. I mean, I still need to get the last spell I need from... What's his name? From the Apprentice of Sage Freak. I also need to get the Cure Miracle from this guy here. Evacuate. Yep. That's the next one I'm gonna get is Cure Poison and Hidden Soul.
Miracles are your deeds.
Alright. So, now that we got the Evacuate spell, this is gonna make my job 10 times as easy to farm stuff. And heal. Farming and healing. So yeah. Alright. So. Let's see. Technically, we got the following. Yeah. So we just need to level up now. You know? Welcome. Now, let's swap to Fire and Chris. Right now, we just need... We're gonna be farming some material. Mainly souls. Before we fight any boss, and then... So once... Okay. Since that guy I don't think will move. Hopefully. Okay, so right now, as you can see, my stats are kind of here-there, okay? I'm going to plan on leveling up my Vitality and Endurance up to 20. My Faith up to 20, and Luck up to 20. During that time, we will also be farming for spices for my MP. Okay. Crescent Grass. And then, finally, also, just give me one moment, while I deal with these guys. Okay. Now then, as I was saying, our main goal after when we get all our stats up to level, to at least a somewhat good level, once we reach Vitality up to 20, we'll go into the next phase. Our next phase after reaching level 20, well, our Vitality up to 20, aka our health, is getting Recovering Sage Freak. Okay? Also, during those times of us recovering, or not recovering, but gathering souls, every once in a while we will also be grabbing missing miracles. So, for example, this is a spell only run, but the reason why I have weapons on is so that then they buff my power. Okay? The only time I will be able to use a weapon is if A, I run out of mana, or if they get way too close to where it just keeps spamming me. Nope, I'm not gonna get hit by the back. Okay, no idea. Okay, good. Okay. Let me just heal up a bit with some crescent grass. But my crescent grass supply is not looking so good. Which is why, once when I'm done with this... You know, with the farming and everything... Well, right now, we can technically get the one mage. The last spell from the mage. Before we gotta go to rescue Sage Freak for more. Which is good. Which, if you're wondering where Sage Freak is in the Tower of Latria. So what I'm going to do is... This is what I love. Nope. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Wait. How much does it cost for evacuate? Oh, 40. How many do we have right now? Oh. Technically, it will be quicker for me to get from point A to point B, then. Now that I think about it. Also, let me read this a bit. Serve as a catalyst. Wait. I wonder. I need to test something. Oh. I guess it says this. Etched with numerous runes, this sword serves as a catalyst in occult rituals. Can it be a catalyst? I don't know. Oh well. Anywho, as my explanation was going. Right now we're just gonna head back to the Nexus, grab the reinforced right hand spell, because I just want to get it. Plus that way, that guy's inventory is out of stock, as it were. No, I'm surprised I haven't seen a certain someone yet. In here. But then again, I don't know where he spawns. That does make a lot of sense for me. Alright, so. Let's go and talk to you.
Are you begging for a magic lesson?
No, not anymore. Because there's a thing.
All the more reason. Be careful. Normally, I had to make an exception.
Now you don't have any more magic spells to sell. Okay, so let's see. How much? 6,000. The area that I go around and get my souls gives me what, like roughly 3.9. So yeah, that's not good efficiency. I mean, I need to rescue Sage Freak, no matter what. So what I'm going to do is, since that area has a lot of poison, where I'm about to go to... that's Fulman Grass. Okay, let's grab the Fulman Grass now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is, I'm just going to grab the Poison Resistance Ring, so I can deal with that, even though I know that the Black Leather Armor has better Poison Resistance. But this... Okay, first of all I need to see which chess piece has the best
Hello
magic
again. I'm keeping a
resistances.
close watch.
Or if... okay. Let's see. Magic, it's 12, fire is 16. Is that better than my wizard? Oh, it is. Could use the official leggings now. And the official's gloves, I'm guessing it's the same thing. Oh, yeah. Black gloves is 10. But the magic is basically all the same, except for old Raggedy. Raggedy's magic resistance is different. Hmm. Okay. Since I'm going into an area where there's going to be a lot of poison, I'm just going to bring the black leather set, other than the helmet, since it gives me more mana. So yeah.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
If that's the case, then why did I grab that? Okay, let's put this away, put those away. Okay. Put those away. Alrighty.
You have a heart of...
Time to test out this build. The Prison of Hope. Okay. So. I'm sorry, what? We're definitely gonna need these noble lotuses in the future. Okay, yep. The flame. I need to use that more. Flame. Definitely the flame. Hmm. So the flame does 2 shots, okay. Fresh spices will help me out a lot. Definitely fresh spice. Okay. Yes, I know you need help. Just give me a moment. I'm getting down there. And while I'm waiting, I might as well level or slowly heal myself. Well, regenerate my mana, I mean. Come on. Hmm. There we go. I'm glad I saw that before I moved forward. Okay. Now then. I know down there will be a safe zone, but I'm in no mood to drop down there just yet. So before I do anything, I need to figure out where Sage Freak could be. Because he is on this floor, at least. He said spells. He didn't mean anything. He did not say no to healing spells. The secret dagger. Let's take a look at this. Okay. Send this to the storage. Use. Another Noble Lotus, so I can counteract the poison easily. Okay. Usually there's a second one, so I gotta be careful once when I move. Or I thought there would be. Right, there's gonna be a fresh one out here. Okay, I need to quickly move backwards and heal. Come on. Damn it. Don't you just love it when they do that? All I'm saying is, enemies, look out, because I am on a blood path now. Out of my way. Better not be following me. Forgetting I'm using my Falchion. I don't need my Falchion. I need my Chris. Well, this is lovely. God, I'm gonna get grabbed again. Unless I whirl. Come on. That's what you get.
You're still intact, aren't you? Where do you call home? Dear me, I shouldn't pry. Oh, perhaps you'd like something from my collection. I've known better days. I was once the wife of nobility, and I have some nice things to show for it.
Okay, so you can buy those. Okay, good. The Ring of Avarice. 50,000 souls. Okay, I need to farm some souls. Moonlight Stone. Shard. Okay. Okay.
Before they were driven mad and ventured above redemption. Squid. I wish to stay here, but I need souls to remain sane.
Oh, yeah, don't worry. I'm just gonna be farming this area. So don't worry your little head about souls. I am gonna be farming this area a lot. Alright, let's see. Is the keys anywhere in this room? No, so that means it must be in a... Oh, right, I forgot. I got the keys from here. Okay. You're gonna try to attack me once when I get in? Thank goodness for these. Thank goodness I'm quick. Okay. Break that down. Some more noble lotus. Okay. Okay, good. The Ring of Magical Sharpness. That means I can actually increase my damage more. Okay. An unknown hero's soul. That's bloody. Okay. Don't know why, but something's telling me not to open that one. Let me get my self healed a bit. And just in case I got my lotus ready. Yep. I had a feeling. Call it a hunch, if you will. I'm glad I had that hunch. Well, hello. I think I made someone mad. Okay, then. If you want to go, we can go. Let me just head over to you. Okay. Okay. I need to go through this route. Better not follow me, you guys. For your own sake. Good. More. So far, so good. So, yeah. We got 13 fresh spices. Let's use these unknown hero souls and the renowned hero soul. So, yeah. So 3,000, that's 10,000. I'm just doing the math a little bit to figure out how many. Okay, let's see. Alright. Swapping rings and gear really quickly. Making sure I have enough noble stuff as well. Widow's Lotus. Oh. Send to storage. Those things are going to be useful in the future. Okay. So yeah, so far we're doing good. Alright. Am I back to max HP? I am back to max HP. Alrighty. Swapping back gear. Yep. Okay. Some more noble lotuses. What the? It felt like as if someone was trying to shoot at me. I wonder if someone was. Alright. First things first. We need to get... We got another mangle. We need to get 50,000 souls. And we need to get them like they were yesterday. Because the lady there has the ring that will help me farm more. You know? The more I can farm, the quicker I can get these stuff done. Of course. We got someone trying to attack me from back. Gotta remember that this is also New Year's, so there's not a lot of people online. Come on. Swap over to Chris. Okay. No one in here. No one in here. Nope. Okay. Let's heal up. Alrighty. Alright. Alright. We are almost through dealing with all this stuff. We just need... I need to deal with these guys, though. Alright. Now that we got that dude out of our hair as well. I know I got a lot of things to still do around here in this region. Thank goodness that was out of range. Because if it wasn't, I would have been boned. Okay. I'll treat you to not try to swing at me next time. Okay. So I still need to figure out how to get that item over there. Unless from a different world tendency. Which I could understand the reasoning why it will be. You know? Alright. We need 10,000. Well, not 10,000. We need 50,000 souls. Technically, with 3 runs, or 10 runs each, that's 30,000. I think that's actually 39,000. Oh, well, 38,000. Yeah. At the one location. Yes, I know you need help. It's like, please help me. It's like, I know. Please don't rush me. I think I actually got it. Okay, why is that area more bright? It's just the lighting. Okay. I was confused to see wondering why that area was so bright. Instead of like normal. Well, I could definitely tell I've been here. So the only location that I still have to like fully clear, I think, is actually downstairs, yeah. Only location. I still have to go down. But I will do that soon. technically right now, but for the moment, I'm also destroying that a little bit. Okay. Besides, I still need to try to find Sage Framped. Or Sage Freak. I mean, technically I could watch a video to find them, but that just doesn't feel right to me. I like the adventure. You know? Okay. Let's go down the stairs. Well, there's nothing waiting for me down here. Because usually there is. Right there. That's a wizard. Sage Frank must be nearby. Gotta walk slowly. Open up each of these cells. Nothing good in here. Okay, we're good. Next cell. Damn.
Oh, human. I am Frick. I have been trapped here for an age.
Yes, I know.
Perhaps you could... I am a sage. Oh, but take heed.
Oh, don't worry. I thought you've been dealing with them. Okay. So we found Sage Freak. We just need to find the key that frees him. So technically we need to find the key to free Sage Freak. Talk about a tongue twister. Okay, come on. Up we go. Walk slowly. Prison of Hope, first floor key. First floor cell key. One moment. Wonder if that's the key that I need. Let's see. Nope. Still not this. That's definitely not the key. Okay. So I need to find the key that we need. Okay. I'm not gonna go through those doors just yet. We still got a bit of an exploration mode. I feel like this is the boss room. I'm not gonna enter that just yet. Has to be a door entrance. That's locked. Is this one locked? Damn. Both of them are. Looks like it seems I have no choice but to come down here. Okay, so it's not the boss room yet. So that's a good sign, actually. A black bolt and a heavy crossbow. With a pool of blood. That's definitely not a good sign. Now there's a guy coming up, and I see him. Swapping to Chris and Flame Toss. Wait for him to get unlocked mode. Need to find new keys. That appears to be locked. Everything seems to be locked.
Well, my name is Rydell. I have precious little time.
Yes, of course. Let me find the keys. Damn it. Shush. No offense, but right now, with you crying out for help, it won't help me out trying to find the corpse. Trying to find a way for me to open up your cell. We need the second floor keys. But right now, I don't see them anywhere. This area over here, I think, is blocked off from me. Because I don't think I can climb over the rubble, yeah. Damn. The keys would have been right there, too. Nope. Shush, please. I'm trying to help you, but it doesn't help me if you yell. Alright? I'll be back up here to free you momentarily. I just need to find the pathway. Think you can wait for a moment? Without crying, please help me all the time? Thank you. Going to the first floor then. This must be the first floor. If not, there's something wrong. Okay, gotta be careful. Oh yeah, definitely gotta be careful here. Don't know why. Okay. I am glad I saw that. Alrighty, so technically we're kind of stuck between a rock and a hard place now. I need to regenerate my shields. And fast. Okay. I don't think I can lock onto it just yet. Okay. So before anything, let me just now remove that. Put back my miracle. Put on the fragrant ring. Send to storage. Send to storage. Send to storage. Send to storage. For now, I need to keep this on. Okay. This is magical power. So basically I am technically fully kitted out. It's just that thing right there is going to be the main issue. Okay. I need to think of a way for me to dodge his sight. And can I actually... Okay, I can. Good. Good. Okay. That's 25. We might have ourselves a little bit of a Mexican standoff. So I do 44 now with this spell. As long as I can deal with him. Okay. Okay. So, Now we wait. I need to regenerate my stuff back. I mean, technically, let me see. I have 15. I'll at least use 2 to help speed it up, but no more. For cell key. So these are the cells. So this is somewhat good. This all will make usefulness for me, and I truly thank you for that, good sir. No. I have a bad feeling about this. So let's move slowly. Okay. Opening this door. Whoa. Bright water. Okay. So far, so good. I had a feeling. Prison of Hope, first floor. Yep, this is the first floor. Silver bracelets. The full fluted set. Let me take a look at these silver braces, actually. Okay. It's not as good, but it will help me out in the future, actually. Actually, yeah, that should help me out. This is the first floor. Unknown warrior soul. Okay. We play this cautiously. No rushing. Last thing we need is to rush. What else, Lotus? We're getting closer to plague, then. Not a good sign. Not a good sign whatsoever. The one thing I don't like is not hearing the jingling of the bells for the jailers. That's a bit unsettling. I mean, I faintly hear it, but gotta be careful. First up, another warrior soul. Gotta play this safe. And definitely not rush. Like how I almost did, trying to get farther in. Whew. Okay, so while we are here, let's use these things. Okay, I'm at 11,000. Was that you, Grandma? Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Because you just gave me a startle. Okay. So, there has to be another location. Feels like I'm coming up to a location pretty soon. But I need to find those prison keys. I could have just waited to use those souls. Now that I think about it. Nothing there. Nothing in there. Nothing there. Okay. So this is everything from in here. Okay. Let's put things into storage again. It's into storage. What is giving me so... Oh. Kite shield. I can see that. And it's on in the armor set. Okay, yeah. Definitely armor set. The fluted set. Yep. Fluted. fluted. Okay. Regenerator's ring. Let's put away that ring. Okay, yep. So right now we're at 50 weight. So, yeah. Okay. I'm glad I thought of that. Glad I saw that. Okay, so now that we got our stuff back up, we can actually go in and look around. That way. We must be getting closer at least. Okay, we have to be. Damn it. Locked. Bert. I need to find the more keys, it looks like. Okay. Calm down. Think. Think with your head. Okay. I can't go there. That thing will kill me. That is death. That is a death trap. Definitely a death trap. I think that's also death. Okay. I gotta be careful. Because that thing will aim down sights and shoot. Because that's what it looks like it will do. I mean, technically I could walk all around. Yeah, I might have no choice. Just hoping I don't fall. Okay. 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 It's way up. I know it is. Come on. Where's the way in? Okay. How am I supposed to get in? Okay. Warden's key. I have a feeling that might be basically a similarity to the skeleton keys. Only one way to find out. We go backwards. We go up. Here's hoping it is the Warden's keys, because if it is, great. That means I got access. If I don't, that means we're kind of boned. Damn. Damn. Okay. Come on. Okay. Is this the door? Nope. Where's the warden? Yep, there you are. Keep in mind, I can't free you yet. I need to figure out where or what keys I need still from here for the warden, for the, prison of hope. To be honest, this does not feel like a prison of hope. It just feels like a prison of death. Okay, so this opens up the warden side. Okay, that's good. So that must mean this side is also opened up now. Okay, good. Goody goody gumdrops. Okay, so let's see. Ring of magical sharpness. Let's go. Yep. There's that jingling sound I like. Gotcha. Okay. Slowly walk around and scope out the perimeters. Last thing we need is for me to basically get jumped. Alright. I wonder, with those warden keys, can I free Sage Freak now? Hopefully I can. See, figure out where he was originally. Is it this area? Still locked. Alright. So, I still have not yet been able... I'm not able to free him. Okay. So before anything, let's use these souls. Send to storage. Send to storage. Send these to storage. I'll always get more later. Mercury Rapier. Okay. Let's discard. Wait, did I send it to storage? I hope I did. Oh well. Okay, I'm at 14 mil, or 14k. We are almost halfway to getting the 50k we need for the soul ring. So we need to go this way. We need to continue on going this way, like how we were normally doing. First, let's check everywhere, anywhere and everywhere. Got a bad feeling about this. Okay. So there's that. Okay. Huh. Gotta play it safe. For now, removing the ring of natural sharpness, putting on the fragrant ring, we are going to regenerate a little bit. Now, there's a way for me to get there. I just don't remember how. Okay. We're not going to open up that yet. Just hope and pray that when I get up here, there's nothing that will surprise me. And again, it's a Dark Souls game. What will surprise you? Okay. Well then. This is definitely a new region that I haven't been through yet. Okay. Right, I need to get over to the other side. There's a way for me to shut it off, but if I'm correct, I need to be behind it. Which I don't think the area that I'm in can get behind it. I'm gonna have to go around and check. I also need to go on the other side over there and clear out that region, because I know for a fact if I don't, the boss will keep on regenerating. Just gotta play it safe. Luckily my mana is almost fully regenerated. So with me being almost fully regenerated, I should be good. Yeah. Yep. That's the one I gotta deal with. Another Silver Catalyst. And the Imperial Spy Armor. Okay. I already got a Silver Catalyst. So, before we go anywhere, let's put this stuff away now. We already got a Silver Catalyst. Technically, we can send it to the storage. The Imperial Spy stuff. Let's see. Okay. Okay, 46. 62. Okay. Technically, that would be a better... if I want to be more stealthful-like. But for now, the Imperial, the black leather will be good for now. It will suffice. Right now, we need to get... There's no ends if robots. We need to get that one area unlocked. But we need to shut down that. But I also need to be careful, because if I remember correctly, one of these sites will have those... the wardens. Let's see. Let's check my HP. HP 503, 503. Okay, great, are good. Sharpness. How much FP I lost? Ugh. Okay, it's this one, okay. It's the right D-pad. Gotta make sure I press the right D-pad now instead of left. Ugh. Gotta wait for... well, then again, technically I could just keep going. So. Main thing is we need to shut down that one dude's thing. And then we should be fine. Okay. So far, so good. Okay. So. Plus, we still got that one piece over there that we still need to acquire too. Which I don't know how to get. Okay. For now, I think we're kind of out of the danger of the nobles for the noble lotus. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the noble lotus away. And see if there's any way for me to get down there. If there's like any entrances whatsoever. As of now, it looks like there isn't, which is not a good sign. At least I can now shut you down. So now I can actually grab the stuff from here. Clever Rat's Ring. Renowned Warrior Soul. Renowned Warrior. Stone of Ephemeral Eye. Okay. Then there's this part here. I know one thing. If I go down there, I can't get back up. Not yet. I mean, technically I could do the evacuate, but I'm not going to do that just yet. I need to go through the rest of the area. Rest of the area first, then we'll grab the stuff. Plus, we also need to free Sage Freak. Okay. Okay, so that door does not open. So that means this is the only way for me to go. Just trying to think, what else can I open? Because there has to be a key I'm missing. It just has to be. Okay. And now I can do the Ring of Magical Sharpness. Also, let me see what this does. Clever Rats. Oh! I'm guessing that's basically the RTS. RTSR. If anyone doesn't know what that means, it means the Red Tearstone Ring. There's still one piece right there that I still gotta grab, but I'll grab that later. For now, I need to grab the rest of the stuff, because if I remember correctly, I think there's humans down there that I cannot see, and I don't want to run the risk of being attacked down there. So yeah, you kind of see my point. Okay. And that's the guy that's healing her. Her. Special keys. There we go. If this does not open up those stuff, I don't know what will. You know what? Since I got everything as of now, I'll grab that piece right there. It's right here. Yeah. I hear him. Yep. Yep, time to run. Just keep running. They only have a certain range, luckily. what those black bolts do, though, in my personal opinion. But yeah, I definitely need to get. Okay. Freya ring. Wait. Okay. So we got the special ring, or the special keys. Technically, I wonder if that means I can now open up. Hopefully that special key equals the... Hopefully the special key counts towards something. Let's see, does this open it? What opens up that one? Guess one, I got all the keys. Did I? Hmm. Okay. Let's get that special guy up. Okay. Since he's been really wanting to get out, I think the special key can at least open him up. What key am I missing? This is driving me up a wall. I'm trying to find out which key I'm missing. I mean, I got all the keys. Got that key. Let's see if I can at least open up Sage Frakes. Because if I can't, then I'm gonna slowly lose. I'm just gonna lose my marbles. Please. Yay. Hello, Sage Freak.
Magnificent. My name is Frick. I thought I have been enfeebled, but I can still move. I thank the star. I owe you my life.
Thank you. Gary Stiletto. What does that do? Drains a small amount of MP from targets. That's actually gonna be...
I have been in, but I can still move.
I'm going to keep that in for my thing as well. Huh. That will kill me. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out what other keys am I missing. Because it feels like I'm missing a key, but I don't know where I will be missing from. Not from here, right? So I don't see any of them missing here. Damn it. Nope. Oh, so this is how you would have gotten back. Okay. Okay. Let's see. It has to be an area that I'm still missing. That I don't have access to. But the question of the day is, where? Where do I not have access? I mean, I know for a fact I don't have access to this because it's caved in. So my question of the day is, how do I get access into it? Okay. Nothing as of now. Okay. I'm afraid. Okay. Maybe I should use evacuate. But I can at least see if there's anything else over here. Nope, okay. Next meeting, return to the Nexus. Man. That one will not... I did not know where to go that way from there. That was driving me up a wall. Okay, so... Let's see.
You saved Master, then I was right to bend the rules and teach you a few tricks. I am grateful to you. See how important...
Okay. There you are, Sage Freak.
I have a could you bring as I determine a demon you have your wit.
Okay.
I can still be patient.
Okay. I need to look up spells. Because I don't know which spells. What's that one spell that I got before? You know? Um. Okay. What was this spell? It was Fire Spray. That was the one. Hard Soul. What's that from? Armored Spider. Oh. Okay. So I do need to do the ward or the spider. Okay. What's relief? Ooh. Okay. Mm-hmm. Warding. I'm guessing the warding one is... Okay, that's physical. Okay. That's not the other one. Okay. So let's see. Okay.
I can forge weapons for you.
Okay. I need to look up all Prison of Hope keys, though. Alright. Let's see.
You come back alive.
Okay. So before anything, I need to see which ones I have. Okay. Keys. Okay. Okay. So let's see. We got the Prison of Hope first key, 3 key, 4 key, Warden's key, cell key. Okay. Yeah. So we got all of them. It's just trying to find, you know, Baby Nails, Black Phantom. Oh, that's the guy. Okay. Okay, so fire spray will be good. Good to know. Got it. So, we just need to get fire spray. Good to know. That should make my job 10 times as easy. So, I just need to go to... What's his name? I just need to kill the Iron Spider.
Thou seekest, then touch the demon. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Okay.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world may thy...
Okay. Okay, smithing grounds. And now I have my powers. Now. Magical sharpness. Since I'm going to be dealing with this now, swapping my gear around. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the bracelets and all, but for now, I'm not looking for farming souls yet. So, we're going to do this. You know? Okay. So, we're doing good, at least. I'm beginning to wonder if some of those officials will be gone now, though. Thing is, I do not know. They are. Okay, I can one-shot these enemies. go. Oh, there. Now, let's see. Will that fat official be there still? We'll know if it is, and we'll know if it isn't. And he is there still. Actually, yeah, that brass telescope is going to be pretty handy. Alright, so before anything, let's put some stuff away, well, since he's kind of throwing stuff. Okay. Keeping Gary's stiletto for the moment as well. We need to get those bracelets. Yep, we're good. We don't need clever rat's ring. So, yeah. So right now we're still doing good with our weight. So... still deals a lot of good damage. Now, before anything, I need to figure out something. I need to figure out what is he weak against. This flame spider. The iron spider. Okay? Armor spider. Demon souls. Alright, let's see. What is he weak against? Okay. Yeah, I know. Body form restored. 45% world potency. The binded cross armor set. Flame resistance. Okay, what is he weak against, though? He's mainly... Okay. So, mainly weak against magic. Okay. That's fine. Okay. Let's go. Let's just get going, then, shall we? I'm not that dumb. Alright. Well, we're gonna be getting a new sorcery pretty soon, which is good. Okay. So before we fight that armor spider, I'm gonna regenerate my stuff really quick. I mean, technically what I could do if I wanted to, keywords if I wanted, I could just farm the one area, get 50k, go down to where she is, get those souls, and then that actually sounds like a good idea, actually. But what am I doing? Okay, just use evacuate. Okay, so I think I got my plan set up. Okay. Before we do anything, I'm going to use these. Okay. I could get myself one more miracle right now.
Oh, fellow.
There. And all we need now is just a little bit more, and then I got the hidden soul, and then that's all the miracles.
Miracles are the work of may your deeds mimic his eminence.
So yeah, so far so good. We're doing good. Okay, they like mainly fire, so I'm gonna do that. Okay. Okay, and before we fight, we're gonna put on the silver bracelets. Because to be honest, okay. So we know how much we get normally without the silver bracelets. I'm gonna use the next heal binding. Just to see how much we get now with that piece. With the silver bracelets. Because I am curious to see what we get from that.
Into your souls.
Okay, so no equipment.
Have you any manners?
I'm sorry.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Okay, good. Okay, so let's put everything that I don't need away. I need to keep the ones that can heal me, though. Okay. The Imperial Spy Clothes.
You have a heart of gold.
Okay, so right now, we know we get roughly 3.9k with the souls. I mean, without the bracelet in the one area. We just need to figure out how much we get now with the silver bracelets. Okay. Bring up magical sharpness. That way we can at least increase my damage a tad bit more. We're close to one-shotting these guys at least. So that's not a bad amount. That's not bad. We're getting closer to one-shot phase for these guys. So these guys are the main pain in my rear end. And I really want a one-shot. That way I don't have to deal with these guys. Unless I can find another talisman of God. I'm keeping the one that I have on me. There has to be a way for me to get another one. I am extremely close to actually. That's actually pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just doing this so I can regenerate my health back. And that way I don't have to use any of my one things. I notice I heal very quickly though, which is cool. It's just I find that amazing how I'm almost able to one-shot these guys. I mean, their health is really low. That's when I get there, so that's good. So although I will say this, I can understand the reasoning why they had to lower the MP regeneration. Even though it's a bit frustrating. you know. Okay. So. Oh, it's you. Okay. So I would say about roughly 80%. So I can at least one-shot the archers now, which is a really, really good sign. So those guys are going to be the pain. Those guys really hurt. So I'll say roughly when I reach level 30 in intelligence is when I will be able to one-shot possibly the one dudes, those ones that roll. Let's see, originally that was 4. I'm guessing 3 now. Well, I was right. It was 3. So let's see, we got about 4.2. So technically, as long as I do this 10 times, we got the soul ring. So if we'll count this as 1. Yeah, we still need to do a lot more though. Yeah. But now that we know, that's actually going to be really good for me. And then afterwards, I'm going to try to get some stuff done. So the thing is, we definitely need to get the souls, okay? Before I face my first ever, the second boss, I need to get the souls. This is why I'm doing this, so I can get the soul ring. So that soul ring is going to be really good for me. Definitely, it's going to be really good for me. And now that I got ways for me to heal, rather than just, you know... Okay. But yeah. As I said, now that I have 2 ways to heal... Well, I got a way to heal now, rather than through those things. That's gonna make my job also easy. I need to take a look and see what rings I can get in the game. And see if there's any more that I can get. Okay. Well, that was definitely a waste of mana. Definitely a major waste of mana. Okay, let's put these here. Send. So for the moment, yeah. Fragrance. But at least now we know for the fact that... Okay, yeah. We got our plan set up. Our plan is going to be the following. Okay? So yeah. Yeah, I know our plan. Ladies and gentlemen, our plan is the following. We got our first phase, phase 1. Phase 1 is going to be getting in that Souls Ring. That Souls Ring is going to be really helpful in the late game. Okay? Phase 2, we're going to farm it until we get at least maybe 30. Okay. That rock saved you. Okay. So yeah, this gives me a lot of good ideas. We definitely need to get that ring sold, though. The soul ring. So we could get a whole bunch of souls. Okay. Because I'm guessing once when I reach level 50 or 30, with the souls, at least, for intelligence, I'll be able to one-shot the rollers, which will help me out in a really big long run. Because if I can one-shot them now, I mean, here's the thing, I can almost one-shot them. I would say at least 25, 30. It's going to be when I can one-shot at least the normal rolling skeletons, and at least possibly two-shot the skulls, the big guys. However, I am not entirely certain. But all in all is this. We need to get it. We need to get the 10k. I mean, we need to get 50k souls. As if it was yesterday. Also, the soul ring will not leave the inventory for this one either. So let's kind of run this down, okay? The weapon. Let me just put everything else other than the brass telescope, pressed spice, certain lotuses, and these moon grasses are going to be put into storage, okay? And also souls, I'm going to be using them for sand. The weapons we're going to keep are the following: the Crisp Blade, the Crescent Falchion, Gary's Stiletto, the Silver Catalyst, the Talisman God, and the Educator's Shield. For gear, we're going to do the Silver Coronet. For now, the Blue-Eyed Knight Cuirass, the Silver Bracelets, and then basically all of the Blue Knight set except for the helmet. The Silver Bracelets, the white gloves, well, not the wizard gloves, but you get what I mean. Great. I wish I had an admin on hand to remove and block the guy that did that, but I guess I don't right now. Luckily, I should be able to get it. Yep, there we are. Ban. Block. Okay. Now then, where was I? Ah, yes. As I said, my main goal... Okay. Luckily for now, technically, as long as I don't get hit by anything else, I should be in safe hands. Yeah, I should be good for the moment. I just need to make sure I don't get hit again by Archer or anything else. But just to make sure... Technically, I'll just use the Educator Shield to the Crisp Blade section. You know? That way I can heal myself quickly. And then after that, we're going to get more soul stuff. Main goal is trying to get that Souls level ring. It's a soul level ring. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. So far so good, actually. Alright. I got that done. Fragrant ring. Crisp blade. Let me see how much I have right now, actually. I have 90. I got about a good amount. I should have enough for 10. So let's see. That's usually 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I should have enough. If not, there's something wrong. Okay, so let's see. That's my ring of actual story. Yep, okay, we're good. I just want to make sure that we are good before we actually fully go in and do this. Okay. One part down. Okay. Whew. Way too close. Okay. Yeah, as I said, since I can one-shot these guys, I just need to get enough for me to get that soul ring. And then, once we make it my ring, we're good. As of now, for temporary, I'm keeping the black leather armor, because since it deals good against poison. And there we go. Bladestone Shard. I mean, technically I could go further, but I don't want to run the risk of me getting hit by this, type of enemies. Okay. So, yeah, that's an increased magic. Souls. Okay. 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 So it's the Ring of Magical Sharpness that gives me that bit. It's a bracelets that give me that symbol. Okay. Let's see. How are we doing on gear stability? Okay, so far so good. Actually, yeah. We're doing good so far. So let's see. How many am I at right now? I should be at around 12. Yep. Okay, so the next one will give me up to 16. So technically, wait, 17. So hold on. Give me one moment. Okay. 17 times 2, that's 33. Okay. Okay. plus ones when I get myself increased defense. I definitely need to get the warding though. But I need to get fire spray. Fire spray is definitely also going to help me out since it's going to be a constant. But I need to get souls first. Okay. I need to see how many I have right now. How much magic? Okay. As long as I don't do too much. Okay, how many am I at right now? 80. Okay. But before anything, let's regenerate the mana to 90. Okay. Yeah. Once when I get that soul ring. The Ring of Souls, so I can get more souls. I think it's basically the covetous gold serpent ring. No, wait. I think it's either covetous silver serpent ring or the covetous gold serpent ring. It gives you more souls and dark souls. I think, and also the silver gold scarab and Elden ring. Once when I get that, we're gonna be good. Main goal is just trying to get all that done. While that's going on, let's see. Where are we at now? Okay, we have enough. Okay, regenerator ring. Set the crisp blade, educator shield, so I can regenerate my health. That way, we don't accidentally run into issues. Then, after when our health is regenerated at least to around where the mana is, that's when I'll feel a bit comfortable. We'll go in, kill the enemies, get the loot, rinse, repeat, yada yada yada. Main thing right now is we're just farming souls, trying to get the one thing, the soul ring, which costs 50,000 souls. Reason why is because once when we get that, and once when we get the fire spray, we might be inside this regional area for the moment. So I can get myself a lot more souls. Okay? Because right now, my stats are as what it is. I definitely need more vigor. I need faith. I need luck. I need endurance. Before I will say, before I go into any Section 2 bosses, I'm going to try to get at least all of these to, well, except for Strength and Dex, to 20. Now, if the boss soul has a spell, I will be using that spell, well, transmogging it, because I've unlocked, what's his name? Already got it done. Crisp Blade. And Sharpness. There we go. But yeah, main thing is just trying for us to get, everything that we need so that we get early into the game. And that way we can handle ourselves maybe later game and everything else. That's why I'm trying my hardest to get all of this quickly done and over with. We'll be doing... Here's the thing. This stream is going to be here until... I'm going to be streaming until... I will say 1 a.m. of the new year. Okay? Also, whoever is watching, if you play Demon Souls, if you're on PlayStation or anything, you can join. You can send me a friend request on here, and hope once when I can, maybe somewhere down the line, I can do multiplayer. I'll do some multiplayer, and I can get certain things done that I truly want to. But for now, this is just a challenge run. So. And I will put my thing inside the chat right now. This is my PSN name. So. Alrighty. So. Right now we're at 17,000. We'll get about 34,000. The next 4 runs we'll get at least 34,264. So. The reason why I'm doing it like this is just so that then... And I know it's boring, and I do apologize. It's just, right now I'm just trying to get everything set up, and, like... I hate it when they do that. And plus another thing is, before we do 1- or any 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5-2 or more, I want to get my intelligence up to 50. Well, not 50, but 30 at least. That way I do more damage. And that way if I want to farm these guys will not be so annoying. Okay. I don't know where I was casting, but apparently I was casting towards the wood. The rock. Alright. There we go. Let's see. Okay, I got enough health. I need to check to see how much mana I have. 71. Ugh. That won't be as much. And this is where this basically a friend gave me a challenge for all the Souls like genre for Souls games, i.e., Dark Souls, Demon Souls, and Elden Ring for this whole series. I can only use magic. The only time I can use melee is if they are way too close, or I don't do, or if I can't, let me rephrase that. Or if they get too close to where they just keep spamming me out of my spell cast. And as I said, and you heard me right, we're going to do all Souls games. Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, and Dark Souls 3. So. Okay, we have enough now, so we can actually just equip that Ring of Sharpness. Just run into the wall, wait until those hit, climb up the wall. Yeah. Hit him with 2 of these. I'm going to take out that one there first, then that one. If they drop anything, nope, okay. Now we're going to go over to the other one, the other archer. Right here. Okay, that was not fair. I know, did not. Apparently, I didn't move out of the way enough. Okay, so we're at 20,000. This should get us up to at least 22 at most. I'm kind of glad that I had that extra bit of magic juice. Okay, we're at 21,000. Also, I try my best to just keep my storage clean, since there is item burden instead of everything else. Mainly, we're just going to keep all the things that you see on your screen right here for weapons. For armor, it's mainly, I'm going to try to do the full Blue Knight Cuirass, because I want to have my character kind of look like a battle mage from royalty. The only exception will be if I need a farm, I just need to, put on the silver bracelets. But yeah, other than those, we're going to be good. Also, these are the rings I'm going to keep on me as well. With the inclusion of the soul ring. Once when we get it. Those are going to be the only few things I'm going to keep. As you see here. Next seal binding I cannot put away, nor the white ice stone or the blue ice stone. If only. But yeah. Now, worst scenario, if I want to look very more edgy, I will put on the knight, a different set. Luckily, I'm close to having everything set up. I know Boletaria, aka Boletaria. Usually, if I'm doing this solo like I am doing now, I try to die in the Nexus. Reason why, since they won't count towards, the one section, the world tendency. That means I could get White World easily, and I could get things that I missed. Thing about Boletarian, the city of Boletaria, I gotta do a world and defeat one of its bosses first, it looks like. Okay. And here comes the next container. Alrighty. We're doing good so far. It's just... Alright, let's take a look at my magicka. I can work with that. As long as I don't miss. As long as I don't miss, I should be good. Because if I miss, then we're kind of bone around. So here's hoping I don't miss. Okay, one down. Okay. And yes, I'm going to be making characters for each of them. What did I tell myself about? Oh, okay, I'm still good. Wait. Wait a minute. 9. Oh, I've been good. So let's see, that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 8. So yeah, technically I got enough still. As long as I don't miss another one, I'm good. I'm not cooked. That is the main issue, though, is trying not to get cooked from that guy, at least. So that means I might have to move forward, so that then I can get him. Alright, Playstone Chunk. Alright, let's do some... Also, sometimes, even though I don't use a bow, I'm going to keep these arrows just in case. But on the bright side, we're getting there. Slowly, but surely. Okay, 25. That'll be about 29, I think. 29, 30-ish. We're at least halfway through from getting my ring. Okay. I gotta play a bit more safe now, too. Okay. 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 Blackstone, Blaystone Shard. Okay. Yeah, I should have enough. As long as I don't mess up my hits, it should be good. Okay. Okay. That hurt a bit. Okay. Nope. Damn it. Please tell me I have at least... I'm 1 MP off. Well, at least I can just swap over really quick. Alright. Here we go. Got more damage. Now this time we cannot miss. I hate to say this, we cannot miss this one. Because if we do, I'm dead. 1, 2, 3. And with 0 MP. Okay. So right now, for me, I'm doing good so far. I'm just thinking about what I should make, or what I should acquire. Okay? So let's see. Right now... my main goals should be mainly, I'm thinking intelligence, magic, and vitality. Possibly faith, also. So I can give myself a 3rd, and then, yeah. Those are going to be the main 4. I'm still going to increase luck since it gives me item drops, which actually does help me out in a really good pinch for material. So, I'll do that at least, but other than that, no. No one knows. No other ones. Well, yeah, I know which ones I want to mainly level up. Now, if I wanted to, I might level up the stuff for me to, if I want to just carry it without having to see that, the thing that says, you know, you need so much stuff for it. If you're wondering what I mean the educator's field, which, what do I need for? I just need 14 strength. I might do that. That way I can at least, you know, if I need to heal up, I don't see that message all the time and it drives me completely nuts. Okay. So yeah, I definitely, though, I know which ones I'm going to do. I'm mainly going to max out, or try to max out Vitality, Intelligence, Endurance, Magic, and Faith, and Luck. Once when we get the Soul Ring, we're gonna at least level up Magic up to 30. So I can try to get myself more power. Okay? Requires 7,000 for that, so technically I can level up 3 times as of now. Roughly. Keyword is roughly 3. I'll say 3, maybe 4 at most. Okay. Chris Blade. Almost forgot to put on my Ring of Magical Sharpness. Okay. Once when I get 50k souls. Okay? Man, that dude just was not getting the hint. Okay, I need to grab what he has. And quickly roll. Okay, how many do I have for mana right now? 107. So that's 18, that's 89, yeah. Luckily, I can cast while I move backwards. Okay, let's see if my guesstimate was right. Yep. Okay, so yeah, as long as I don't get, you know, yeah. All right. Okay. So yeah. Stop. There we go. Now we head back down. We got 3 more to do, and then we are good. Well, you still got a lot more runs, though. Okay. They should get us to at least, yeah, 34. Now, I know I can go further on ahead, since there's a lot more enemies of ahead, but to be honest, since I got this area down path, I'm okay with doing this route. Is it longer? Yes. Do I care? 50-50 on that. Just right now, I don't want to deal with those guys up in the air hitting me. Now, the only one I will be using via gimmick fight. Oh, good lord. One moment. Glad I heard that. Whew. I heard him creepy and crawling. I heard him crawling up, rolling up. But yeah. Plus, after this, we'll see how many I can get after getting all the stuff from here. You know? Okay. The only issue is you cannot sell stuff, which I am a bit upset about. You know? But it is also understandable that you cannot. You know? Okay, yep. So roughly each run I'll have at least 89 FP to deal with the ones up above. And keep in mind, yes, you could, trigger and aim at the guy. I don't have the spell that I can rapidly fire. And as you can see, this takes a long time for me to use. That's why I'm kind of waiting for me to get the Souls ring, and then work on getting the next spell in my repertoire. Okay, so there is something down there. Good. I'll get that once when I'm done from here. Yeah. I did not mean to cast that second one. Also, whoever is watching, I don't know if you are a friend of mine, if you're just a newcomer. There is the part 1 of the VOD on my YouTube, which is in the link of my profile. Okay. So yeah, right now we are doing good. We got 38. Technically with this next run, I should be getting closer and closer. So, let's see, 34 plus 17. Okay, that'll give me 51k, and that should give me enough, actually. It will give me enough for the ring, and also for me to repair my gear. So all in all, that's not a bad amount. And then once when I get that ring, I'm going to evacuate from the Tower of Latria, and then we start our next phase of this, which is Mega Grind Mode. Okay. Okay, I need to stop trying to hit that. Okay, so I know very well I accidentally missed a hit. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that on and wait till I reach whatever it was before. Okay, I'm going to wait a little bit. Okay. Yep. Yep. All right, let's see. That should be good now, right? Yep. changing of the ring and the weapon. Alrighty, let's see. Ah, narcs. Oh well. I don't know what death that number is, but oh well. Yep. I knew that was going to happen, but oh well. We knew that was going to happen eventually. But that is fine. More money for the pile. In my book. But I definitely need to get it. I need to heal. I'll give you 90. Hmm. Alright. So we got 78. I would feel better if we get 89. Now I feel a little bit more safer with using my abilities. Okay. Okay. So let's see, we got 44. That'll give us 48. So yeah, we got 2 more runs, and then I got the full amount for the soul ring. Right. So, let's see. We got at least 4,000 more to get. Well, technically 6,000, which should be easy. I mean, then again, technically, would I be able to get it while on my way? to her. I'll still get it from here because I noticed that this place gives you a ton of souls. Emphasis on ton. Oh, which reminds me. I mean, technically, as of now, I don't think I need this. I could use the black armor garb. It looks a little bit more neater. Yeah. That looks actually a lot better and a lot. It feels like I can roll quicker. Yeah, we'll use this one. Although I will say this, it definitely hurts. I have enough. As long as I have enough, I'm good. Okay. So yeah, I'll be at least 48K. I'll say no. 48K. Alright. Well, before we do anything, let's see if there's anything down here, because I just remembered I forgot to grab the one from last time. Oh well. Yeah, so far so good, actually. Well, this run coming up will be the last run that I need. So, in short, I will be able to get the ring and repair my gear. Which, not in that order. I'm gonna get the repairing of the gear first. I'm glad I kept his armor on. I'm just gonna have to play it safer. But this definitely helps out with stamina. Not when I am so close to getting that ring. Oh, hell no. You're not getting away that easily, sir.
Alex, you're just lucky it's me. You come back alive.
That was what it said. We are indebted to you.
Surely I can now buy this one.
If I did not have my miracle.
Do you seek the power? Miracles are your deeds.
There we go. We still have enough. To Latria. We get that soul ring. I'm getting that soul ring first thing. Yep. Okay.
I've known better days. Thank you. Now I can stay here for a little while.
Alright. So, now that we got that, our health is going to be lowered up by half, but, you know, it is what it is. This is just for me to get myself as much as I can.
I can forge weapons. You come back alive.
Okay. So, before anything, I'm going to grab
I can forge weapons.
items. Left. 250.
You come back alive.
Yep. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. How much do I get now that I got the ring? First, we must reset. Forfeit all souls. There we go. Now, we head to the Shadowmen. This is with those silver bracelets. My... in the Ring of Avarice. Just to see how much I get now. For souls, at least. Oh. Well. No, to be honest, I'll just let you kill me. Thank you. We're gonna call that a mulligan since I was busy trying to get things set up for myself. Last time it was 323, and this is now 388. Okay. Okay, so without that ring that I usually wear, it is just impossible. Okay. That's fine. That means it's gonna take me a lot longer, which is fine. You know? And I'm okay with that. You know? Still takes me 2 shots. Which is good. It'll take me 4, I'm guessing, with the one dude up there, but... Actually, technically... I just did that just so that then I can also lose them. Because now it's kind of a... That was the reason why I kind of got rid of all my souls in the first place. There we go. That's what I wanted. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see. We're just waiting for the MP to regen a little bit. Actually, to be honest, that should be a good amount of MP regen. Let's see, how many do I have? 171. Got it. Bring up Avarice. Okay. Yep. Okay, let's see. How many do I have? 109. That should be. That's actually enough. That's actually enough. That's enough mana for me to get my thing ready. Get it all done. Hopefully. Technically, it's not the arrow enemies that's the main issue. It's the guys with the sword that spin at you. Those guys. Those guys are the main issue. Okay, so for now, we're gonna add that ring of magical. We're gonna add the fragrant ring, so we can at least reach in a bit more power. Because we're gonna need some mana for this. Alright. So. Let's see. Where are we at in our... For my ring? I mean, not for my ring, but for my... mana. 52. That should be enough. Yeah, it is. Ring of magical sharpness. Once when I get this all the way up to level 30... Okay, yeah. Let's see, in total you get up to 5k. So it's 5k per run. Which each 10th k, or 10th run, you get an additional 1,000. So you'll get up to at least possibly 51,000 for 10 runs. Okay. Alright. So, you know for a fact that technically I can take them almost down with one shot. But it takes that. I need one more in, and then I got up to 7 to 20. And then... yeah, I should be... technically I'm almost there, it's just gonna be... difficult with certain things. That's what I said. Mainly it's the way that they just roll up really quick at you. And you don't have a chance to at least activate your ability. Unless you become very aggressive like that. You know? Okay. I can afford to get hit maybe once by the roll, but not too many times. Yeah, definitely only once. Damn it. I need to heal. Okay. Let's see. How much do I have left? 77. I don't have enough. Gotta regen. Pregnant ring. I mean, technically, as I said, technically I can do this. It's just I need to be cautious with this build. You know? Hmm. Mhm. All right. Thing is, I know they won't do the same thing, like, at all. All right. So let's see. That's 7,000. I can get enough for one level for vitality right now, at least. And then I need to do 10 in endurance. The question of the day is, how many will I need in total? Okay. Keep forgetting, with having me at half health, it doesn't take long for me to heal. Okay. Pure Bladestone, that's new. A valuable pure Bladestone reinforces thrusting, sword skirt, sword space, and the like. Used to craft dexterity-dependent weapons, use /4. Okay. That's new. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. It's 5k per run. Okay. So, yeah. So, we'll get up to 20,500. So, yeah. Technically, right now, I think I got enough for at least 2 level ups. Possibly. Yep. So, right now, we need to level up endurance and vitality. And also faith. Those, well, technically, yeah. And then, basically, the majority of the stuff is at level 20, other than luck, which I will have to do. So, yeah. Alright. Let's see. Well, hello everyone. I was not expecting to have 4 people watching. That was a quick jump. Alright, let's see. Nope. Ow. Damn. Okay. Just gotta keep moving onward. Okay. He's far away enough for me to at least deal with that. That's an archer, which once when he gets into position, he's gonna try to fire a bow at me. Or not. It should be in enough reach. Out of range. Okay, good. Technically, that means I can quickly swap. Yeah. So I can re-heal. Okay. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Health is back to max. Press blade. Ring of magical sharpness. Luckily, thanks to that melee attack he did, it actually kind of booped me out of the range of the attack of that one. I do thank him for that, at least. I don't think I'll have enough, so I need to do up to 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. Okay. Alright. I need to put on healing mode. Whew. Yeah. Okay. Definitely need to put on healing mode. There. Let me just wait until that's done healing me a bit. I'm kind of glad I got it like this, where it regenerates my health more quickly than my MP. I'm at 108. As long as I get 2 more hits. Let's see, how much am I at? Man, this thing heals up quick. Hold on. Okay, there we go. This will be 20. Okay. As long as I can heal in intervals, I'll be good. Okay. That's actually easy for me. Alright. So. 1, 2, 3. As long as I'm able to one-shot with the ring, the one region that I'm in, I'll be good. Then I don't have to worry about wearing the cling ring. Hi! Give me one moment, okay, Logan boy? I love you too. I said just give me one quick moment. There you go. See? Didn't take me that long, did it? There. Better? Okay. So we're at 20,000. We'll do up to... We'll get about 50,000 and we'll see how much I can... How much that will give me. I mean, yeah. I'll be right back, ladies and gents. I'm gonna use the restroom. Alrighty, everyone. I have returned. My apologies, food was delicious. I had to savor. Where was I? Ah, yes. Okay. There we go. Back into the action. Alrighty. Let me just scratch my arm really quickly. Alrighty. Okay. Heal mode. Definitely heal mode. Mm-hmm. Okay, looks like we are good on health. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Alrighty, let's see. Um. Okay, yeah, we have enough. Ooh. Yep. Definitely regenerating health before I try to even do that. Alrighty. Just give me one moment, everyone. Alrighty. Sorry, I'm just looking at Amazon, my Twitter. So I might as well check the area before I head back to it. See if anyone dropped anything. No, they didn't. Alright. Technically, I could always just return to the Nexus now. In theory.
Thou seek, then touch. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
What?
Car payment is $758
Wow.
for a new car. $50,000.
Wow.
That's more than the house payment.
Yep.
Warren Buffett says to buy used.
Yep.
I can forge weapons for you.
Hmm.
I plan on doing
What?
driving my little car as long as I can.
Yep. Alrighty.
You come back alive.
Of course. So let's see. How much health do I have? It's 396. Okay.
I have enjoyed this day.
Yep.
I've done absolutely nothing
Mm-hmm.
except dishes and dinner.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's all right.
Yep. Okay. Let's go to the Archstone, the Shred of Storms. Right. Stop it from crap. Let's get a hit on it beforehand. Dang it. Got me really good at least, but oh well. Alright. And there we go. Alrighty, let's see. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hey, Casey. Just healing up my character before I go and do... Doing good, actually. Keep in mind, this is the first time I'm doing, Demon Souls. Also, Casey, grandmother says hi. If you are wondering, I am in I'm in World 4-1, the Shrine of Storms. Just leveling up my character a bit before I do any more bosses. Before I do my second boss. Dang it. There we go. Woo! That's a bit too close for my comfort zone. Definitely way too close for my comfort zone. So. Okay. Not getting him to attack me whatsoever. So the one thing, if I get hit by his double move or Uchi Katanas, I'm dead. I should know. I got killed by it before. So basically, this is what I am using. Crescent Falcon. Okay. The reason why it's Crescent is because it regenerates my MP. The Crisp Blade, which It amplifies the damage dealt and received by magic. Every once in a while, if I need to, I use the Scary Stiletto, which is the dagger, which basically it drains a small amount of MP from targets. The main thing I'm using, though, is the Silver Catalyst. And when I need to heal without me having to actually, use my healing items, Talisman of God for healing, then of course, just in case if I can't get there in time, the Educator Shield. I'm going to be using the Silver Coronet, the full blue, and the rest of the Blue Eye Knight set. Ugh, that's a tongue twister. As of now, since I'm trying to get souls to level up, I'm using the Ring of Avarice, but mainly it's going to be a mix between the Ring of Sharpness, the Clean Ring, the Fragrant Ring, and the Regenerator's Ring, depending on the situations I'm in. The spells I'm using are Soul Arrow, Flame Toss, Protection, Evacuate, and Heal. My stats as of now, right now before we do our second boss, other than the first one, which was Phalanx, my main goal is going to be trying to get Faith up to 20. Then, of course, Endurance, possibly to 20. And then I'm thinking Luck. And at least getting my Strength up to 14. So then I can use the shield without saying all the time, you don't have the race test to use it. Luckily, with the Magic Sharpness Ring and the Chris Dagger that I have, or is it a Chris Dagger? The Chris Blade. I thought it was a dagger, to be honest. Too much Elden Ring in my brain. And by the way, if you're wondering, Casey, a friend of mine on Discord, he gave me this challenge of only using magic. The only time I can use a weapon is if I either A, have no magic point, aka the blue bar, no MP, or if they get too close to where they spam me with moves. I'm only playing on offline, no friends, no help. I gotta defeat all the Souls games that have this stuff. So for example, another is Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, and Elden Ring. So yeah. Definitely. So, this is going to be fun, but also painful. I need to make sure I don't get hit by those holy daggers that those archers use. They hurt like hell. At least he didn't say it was a no-hit run. That would drive me up a wall. Basically, if you are wondering, I do post these after when I am done with the streams onto YouTube. So, if you still have Discord, I'll send you the YouTube info. Okay? Alright. Give me one moment. I mean, after all, I gotta wait for my thing to heal anyway. Okay, let's see. I know you're in here somewhere. Just gotta find you first. There you are. Okay, stop doing Y. Funny enough, I just started this Demon Souls run yesterday. So. So the part 1 of this will be on there. Hopefully, it's already there. Well, at least he didn't hit me too much. Okay. Let me see, how much? 87. Yeah, I could use that. I can make that work. I had to calculate how much I have so I can try to make it work. Okay. Also, let me see. I need 8,000 souls for my next level up. Lovely. Yep. Oh dear. Whew. Yep. That's the first. That's the one. Whew. Dang it. That hurt. Need to have at least 27 at the end. How many do I have right now? 42 minus the 9. That's... Okay, yeah, I still have enough. As long as I don't miss this one, I should be fine. Whew. Okay, good. There we go. Alright, so with this one, he's going to give me 13k. I should be at least up to 13, if not 14. Okay, 14. Good. Okay, so we need to get faith up to max. Well, at least up to 20. Then, at least endurance. You know, technically I could try to do it now. I mean... as Grandma taught me, ain't nothing fail but a try. So... we'll level up once. Okay.
Then touch
Okay.
Soul of the lost,
So yeah, there we
withdrawn from
go.
its vessel. May thy
And before we go in there, gonna need good magic resistance. So we're gonna do the black blue night garb, wizard shoes, and for now until we reach the boss, wizard gloves.
I can forge weapons.
And we're gonna repair it all. There we go.
You come back alive.
Okay. We're gonna go to Stonefang Tunnel and defeat that boss right now. Alrighty. So, while we are here, before we go out and about, I'm putting stuff away really quickly. Wait, why am I going that way? I have my shortcut made. Just thought about that. It's like, why am I going that way? I have my shortcut. Going up. Okay. You know, I just thought about this. I need to reattune. So I gotta ride the elevator again. Or can I? Okay, that's good. You almost got stepped on. Not that way, Dova. This way. Alrighty. Now, gotta talk to the sage. And
You have your
sage. Let's remove that, and we're gonna add water veil.
bring me. I patiently await.
Alright. Now then. Since the one lady does fire damage, the armor spider does fire, I need to look at all my armors. Flame resistant ring, I mean, as long as I have the cling ring on, well, technically, do I even need a cling ring on for now? So now I don't think so, so I could just put it in the box. Okay.
You have a heart of
Alright. Now I'm keeping at least the helmet. Wait, when did I grab all the helmets if I'm keeping the helmet on?
Keeping a close watch.
you have a heart of gold.
Alright. For anything, we need to see something. I need to see stuff. Fire, it's 18. Fluted is 24, so the highest, that's the best one, even though it weighs a bit heavier. Okay. The official gloves, though, have higher armor now. Okay. Okay. So yeah, that's the only way I can see myself giving myself fire resistance as much. Okay.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Okay. Organized storage. We're gonna put everything away other than these two. Putting that away. Keeping that on. Putting these away. And keeping one of these on. There we go. And you know what? Just in case, I will be grabbing that clean ring, because technically I could just keep it on until I reach the boss fight. So since I'm not going to be using the Ring of Avarice, I can keep that. I can remove that and put this on. Okay. It looks weird, I know, but since that armor spider does fire, I need the best that I can to actually, keep me alive. Alright. Now I am ready. Okay. So how much do I get from if I'm almost that's good. Alrighty. We got that done. I'm actually quite curious to see where I could go to get the Fat Officials hat. Or not Fat Officials. I know the Fat Officials hat is in, I think, 1-3? Yeah, 1-3. I just need to see where you could get the other part of the Fat Official set. Because I'm guessing that has better fire resistance than the Fluted set. Hold on. Okay. There we are. The official set. Yep, that's the one I'm trying to find. Okay, the cap, the clothes. Oh. Fat Official in the Armor Spider Arkstone. You mean tell me... Okay, so it's before this. Okay. I got the clothes, I got the leggings, and I got the gloves. Yeah. Okay. Well, that answers my question. So, in other words, after this boss, I can get the full official set, at least without the hat. Okay. That's good. Just give me one moment, gentlemen. Okay. Okay. Now that we've dealt with that guy. Okay. Remove the Ring of Sharpness, Regenerator's Ring, and Educator's Ring. It's just for now, until I can regain all my health. Then back to the Chris, and then the Ring of Magic Sharpness. Alright. Looks like health is fully restored. Yep. Chris Blade. And we'll do the Ring of Magical Sharpness. I need to remember, after when I'm done with the Armor Spider, or at least before it dies, to put on my stuff that gives me more souls. Okay. Okay, so basically it's the same as the wizard said, except higher... Huh. Alright. Alright, time to deal with this armor spider. Why am I doing that? Why am I heading to that wheel when I have to go to the handle? There we go. Alrighty. Now down that path is the spider. It's the armor spider. It deals fire damage. I need to make sure I can have as much magic damage as possible. Alright, flame resistant ring. Now before I... You know what, before I even do that, let me regenerate my stuff at least. I need to regenerate, since I gotta wait a little bit. Just give me... Everyone just give me a couple minutes. I gotta wait for the mana to restore. I don't want to go in there and not have enough. Alrighty. I think that'll give me enough. At least I hope. Okay, first of all, let me see. That I'm at 54. What happens if I put this on? Okay. 54, 138. Okay, so I still got a good amount. Dang it. You got me good. He definitely got me good. Just give me one moment. So basically, I still need. At least I will say this. That was one of my closest runs I did. Worst case scenario, if I have to, I might have to maybe keep the cling ring on and just remove the fire resistance ring. Since I gotta wait until my health returns back to full. There we go. Alrighty. Health is up. Sharpness. Fun part is gonna try to get that all done again. Okay, gotta keep my eyes on the screen. Soon I'll run into Albuquerque. As long as I don't take a left on it, I should be fine, though. For people who get the reference. Right. Alrighty, let's see. We're gonna have to... Okay, I got an idea. Let's go to the fragrant ring really quickly, then we'll go over to this section. I'm gonna have to put away the providential ring. That way I have a full set. I need to keep the ring of magical sharpness. Yeah. MP should be... Okay, so we're almost back at max MP. Now I gotta pull the thing up so I can finally get this all done. There we go. Now I gotta turn the handle on here. And now... Right. Here we go again. Before anything, I need to see what is its weakness. If it takes actual magic or if it's fire. Okay, magic damage. Okay. So it is mainly magic. So in other words, I need to use my bolt more. My soul arrow. Alright, let's see. I'm at 555 health. Before anything, let me put on the regenerator ring to get that to max. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ring of magical sharpness. My crisp blade. Need to heal. He always gets me. I need to think of a better strategy then. I mean, technically I could always increase my HP, but that won't work. The only thing is, he always gives me the first hit. I noticed. So. Let me think. I mean, right now, I don't have anything else to use. Then again, I could use the 4 full moon health. Full moon grasses. That might save my bacon. I'll test it out with that. Might as well give it a shot. Well, let's see. There's no issue. Well, there is somewhat of a slight issue. The issue of the matter is that he is weak to magic. I don't have a lot of magical damage. So I might have to level up my character up a bit more in the magic department in intelligence. However, I am not entirely certain. I'm gonna have to test it out. I know there are ways for you to avoid his web shot. It's just, I don't remember how to do it. Yep. Hello, Cody. Full moongrass, check. Alright, let's see. Speak to magic. The only issue is the fact remains that Soul Arrow is my only magic type spell. I haven't gotten any other ones. So. I mean, I looked up where I can get anything else. All good. I mean, I've almost completed all the Souls games. The only ones I haven't done is Dark Souls 2. And, what's his name? Dark Souls 2 and Sekiro. Those are the only two I have not fully mastered. So. So we know for a fact that that dude comes down. Bring a magical sharpness. There has to be a way for me to dodge his attack. There just has to be a way. Worst case scenario, I got the late moon grass set up and the full moon. I'm going to use the late moon, and worst case scenario, if it's dire, then I will use full moon. I'm definitely going to need to heal after all this. Well, before I go down and, you know, defeat him. Before I go in there and try to, I need to heal. Okay. While I heal, I can think of a strategy. As I said, he's weak to magic damage. Technically... Let me see if I can get any other, like, magic type spells before we do this one. Since I gotta wait for my, you know, stuff to appear, you know. It's the spells and demon souls. Alright. When in doubt, go to the Factual Light wiki, see if you can get anything. Let's see. Not chant weapon. Homing soul arrow, soul ray, soul sucker. Okay, those are the only few that are magic base. Now let's see. Where do I get soul sucker from? Soul sucker. I'm guessing the Maidens in Black Soul. Okay. Oh, learn from Yuria the Witch in exchange. Okay. So that one is Yuria. I don't have access to Yuria. Soul Ray. Let's see. The Doll Demon Soul. I have access to the doll boss fight. Well then, ladies and gents, we're going on a detour really quick. Hope you don't mind. Okay. So before anything, let's get everything set up. Wait, what am I even doing? When in doubt, evacuate. Alright. Now then. First of all, I think the doll is weak to fire. Hold on. Okay, it's from the Fool's Idol. Fool's Idol and Demon Souls. Alright, let's take a look at her stats really quick. Yep, weak magic is 121. Fire is 82. Best probably for me to deal with fire. I could do that easily. I have access to fire damage. Even though it's a long cast, it is better than nothing. Due to that, I can keep my cling ring, or possibly, while during the fight, I can try to swap it over to the Ring of Avarice. So before I do anything, though, I need the highest. Due to the fact of that, I need to take a look at all my gear and see what has the highest magic resistance. Okay. Okay. Everything out. Alright. Chess piece. 1919, 1923. Old Raggedy. Alright. 14 for Old Raggedy. Okay.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Yep, thank you. Alright, let's put away these two. This. Imperial Spy. And for now, the Fluted Armor. Oh, and that. Wait a minute. I feel like I forgot to grab one of these. Okay, we're gonna keep one of the wizard's shoes. There we go. Making sure everything is at least placed in here right. Alright. Technically, I don't need fire resistance now. I would need magic resistance, but I don't have that ring. But this actually does lower my stuff a bit more, so that's also a good thing. That lowers me down to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 rings.
You have a heart of...
Yes, thank you for the heart. Thank you for telling me that I have a heart of gold. Right. So let's see. Technically I don't need the plague one, the Widow's Lotus yet. So I'm gonna send that to the storage. Okay. Now then. Now that we got all that settled, we're gonna head to Latvia. The Prison of Hope. Yeah, lovely. A prison with eldritch abominations. Did anyone have that on their bingo card? Alright, so. Let's see. We're going this way. Okay. Luckily, my fire is my most powerful spell. The flame toss, at least, for the moment. Any enemies try to get me in my way, I'll have to carve a path through them. Better not try to get in my way. I told you not to get in my way. Now then, where was I? Ah yes, I gotta deal with the dude over here. The dude that likes to ring-a-ding his own bell. I need to move. We're gonna eat one of those. He should be coming up any moment now, right? I hear him shuffling. Come on. There we go. Okay. Whew. Okay. There's another one nearby. I just don't see it. So I gotta be careful. Oh, there he is. Wait for him to pass. Someone trying to come up from behind me. Okay. I need to make a sprint all the way to the other side to get to these stairs. There we go. They are really trying to get to me, huh? Next. Alright, let's keep going down the stairwell. This is where Freed Sage Freak. Okay. Gotta be careful here. And as you can see, the reasoning why is I have to be careful. Okay. Let's see. You can go two ways. Down or, well, another way. I think I'm going down. Mm-hmm. This way. Uh-oh. Whoa. Well, I think we know what that is. Okay. I'm gonna have to play it right. Okay. Press place to regenerate my MP. Or to give me my MP back. And there we go. An amalgam of souls. Get back here, you crystal lizard. So get back here. There. You must go after the crystal lizards. They give you loot. Alright. Now, before I go in, I need to regenerate my MP. And also there is a black invader over there. AKA a red NPC invader. So I gotta just not get hit by it. It's called, I think the NPC is called Baby Nail. So I gotta wait a bit till my FP is up. Yep. In others, I gotta be careful when I'm in here. Especially with the person up ahead. The NPC that's over here, well, the issue with her is I don't see her. She has the thief ring, so if I am not close to her, I do not see her. But luckily I can kind of differentiate. Whew. Okay. Whew. Okay. Now I gotta put on that regenerator ring because I am extremely close to death. Educator shield. Whew. Okay. So far, so good. After when I'm done with that, I just need to get MP restored, and then that's basically all of it. You know? Yep. And then we are good. Whew. We are almost, at least we're almost back to full health, which is good. Now, before I go in, I'm gonna double check the area upstairs. I don't know why I have a strange feeling that the guy that heals her did respawn. Last thing I need is for a fight that ceases, but that never ceases to end. You know? Alrighty. So now that we got that, let's go to Fragrant Ring really quick so I can regenerate the mana. I mean, I have about 20 of these, which seems fine. I mean, I'll eat maybe like 2 again so I can get a boost. Oh wait, it's already back to full. Huh. Alright. This is to the Fool's Idol! Only a fool will worship an idol. So, now we gotta go and return. Sorry for the yawn. I am not tired, it's just, just crazy. Now I gotta return to the top. Alright, that way. Sad thing is, that area is not open to me. And besides, I still need to figure out how to open up certain doors. You know? Because even though I have all the keys, as it says, I can't open all the doors. Which is driving me quite literally up a wall. Instead of stairs. Hopefully I don't have to go into a fractured world to actually get it done. Okay, good news is he is gone. And the boss isn't in here, though. Or is she? Is she? I know there's some people worshipping. Right, she drops off from the top. Okay, main thing to do, we need to finish up everything inside here. Inside the prison of Latria. AKA the prison of hope. There's still a couple things that we need to grab. But I don't know why it's not letting me grab the one guy. You know? You know? Because as you saw, there is some missing doors. And there's some missing areas that even I don't know how to get to. So. Which is really driving me mad because I really want to try to figure out how to get there. And yet it's not showing me anywhere to go. You know? Quite literally, there's no way for me to get through all of this. The only way for me to get down there was the only thing for me to get was the Mercurial Rapier. And when I go up the stairwell, up here, and keep in mind, I looked up all the keys you can get in here. You know? Appears to be locked, and yet I cannot open this. Yet I have all the keys. Hence why this is literally driving me insane. Because I know I got all the keys. I know I do. You know? Unless maybe I have to free all the cells? Open up all the cells, maybe? That's the only way I can see myself possibly getting access. Though I'm not entirely certain. I gotta be careful for going on further on ahead. Because there is a hole in front of me. As you can see. There's a hole right there. That is death. I know that for a fact. But this area is driving me nuts. I've been trying to find access points. You know? Okay. Might as well grab that. Prison of Hope East, first floor. No. Okay. Yep. At least I finally found out how to get over here. This place was driving me nuts. You know? Quite literally driving me nuts. Trying to figure out how to get over here. It was that simple. So that's where the S-Stock is. Okay. There's still a couple parts that material I need. Okay. Alright. As I said, I still need to figure out how to free them. You know? First floor key. First floor key. I'm working on it up there. There has to be a way for me to open up the area. It just has to be. This is the floor I gotta do to free him. That's my fault since I... Next time, try not to attack me. Okay, how do I open up the other doors? There has to be a way for me to open up all of these doors.
As you can see, my corpse lies. I've no interest in my corporeal flesh. I will soon fade.
I know that I'm trying to help you here, sir. But it doesn't help when I don't know where the key is. You know? I need to figure out the way for me to get over there. Okay. Glad I got this brass telescope. Okay. Yes, I know you need help, and I know this, okay? I'm trying to figure out how do I rescue you? How do I even open up all the cells now? First of all, I need to figure out which floor am I on? That's a better question. What floor am I on? I know, calm down. What floor am I on? Prison of Hope West 2 floor. Wait a minute. Prison of Hope 1, 3. Oh. I don't know where floor 2 key is. Okay, hold up, everyone. Everyone hold your horses. Time for me to find out where this floor key is. When in doubt, if you don't know where it is, I've been playing this game for way too long. YouTube is your best friend. Of Hope 2 floor West key. Where is it? Please don't tell me. Okay. Prison of Latria, right. Okay. He went onto that floor. Please don't tell me I've been walking past this for so long. Because if I was, I'm gonna be upset. Okay, let's see. Okay. So he went to that. Okay. He ran past those. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Okay. Wait, what? Okay. Hold up. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Just trying to brush my nose. Okay. He went down there. Shush. I know you're asking for help and all, but right now's not a good time. Okay. So. It looked like he ran past here. Okay, hold on. He went through here. He killed the enemies and he didn't kill this guy. I know that because I did. Just to make my life a little bit easier. Okay. So let's see. Okay. 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 Yeah, this one. Rydell. Wait, how did he die? So in other words, this is one that I need to get pure white tendency on. Okay. Lovely. That would have been nice to know, you know, a bit earlier. Okay. That would have been a lot nicer to know earlier, since that way I wasn't going to be going around. The Black Eye Stone. Never got that before. Stone of Ephemeral Eyes. Let's put that in the chest. Noble Essence. Widow Essence. Oh yeah. This is good. Okay. 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 Now let's put away the S-Stock. I think the S-Stock is a rapier. Okay, yeah, it is. That would have been really, I mean, really nice to know in the future. Earlier in the game. Alrighty, we are almost... Well, looks like we're about to fight our first boss fight. Bring a magical sharpness check. Sharpness check. Just need to now make this work. We only got one shot at this. Okay. Here we go. False idol. Got a bad feeling about this. Okay, there's a way for me to figure out which one is the right one. I just need to figure out which one. You. Nope. Nope. You are. Whoa. Okay. Feel like you're the one? Nope. Dang it. I need to quickly. Okay. Way too close. You must be the one. Nope. You? Still? Clever girl, actually. I'll give you this. You're already damaged. You're full. You must be the one. Or not. Nope. Whoo! I'm glad I'm quick on rolls. Dang it. You must be the one. Yes, you are. Okay. H spice. Damn. Let's just grab all of these if I can. There's still something around here. I remember seeing it. Okay. So, let's see. Did we get all the items at least in this region? Looks like we did. Yes, okay. I hate it when that happens because I was not wanting to go up. Still an item over there. So, guessing I gotta go up. There it is. Nexus. Okay.
You have your wits about you.
Soul Ray.
Bring me more. I patiently await you.
Okay, yeah, that's perfect. Okay. I gotta hope and pray I can still go down there without me having to go up. Because I saw an item over there that I really, really want. Okay. Before anyone asks, yes, I am trying to go back down there so I could get the one part. Because it's gonna drive me nuts if I don't get it. Whoa. Way too close. Soul Ray is not mine. So technically I can grab the next stuff. The rest of the stuff. Okay. So I got myself a stronger soul spell. But that still doesn't mean we are done. That does not mean we're done by a long shot. If I remember correctly, do I gotta go this way or do I go further down? I'm thinking further down. Yeah. This definitely looks familiar. Also, I just realized I almost forgot to do something. One moment. I almost forgot to jump off the cliff. Now, there's a reasoning why I'm doing this. Basically, if I die in the worlds, aka the normal world, I kinda turn it back into normal. Right now, it's getting closer to pure white tendency. So, that's why I'm trying my hardest not to do that. Because if I do, then, well, I kinda can't get the item that I need. Well, not the items, but like certain items will be locked for me if I am in pure white. Huh, even from this side, that fall still kills me. Interesting. But now that I'm in my soul form, this makes my job a little bit more easier to deal with. I just need to remember to grab the souls before I leave. And before you ask, yes, I just realized that I am going the wrong way. There it is. I'm still trying to figure out how to get that one bloody item down there. That item is going to drive me insane. Okay, so I got up to 3 incantations. Soul Ray. Well, first of all, let me see something very quick. Okay, let's take a look at my spells. Soul Arrow does 5. What about Soul Ray? 15. Okay. So, since Soul Ray does 15, I'm also guessing it deals more damage. So, due to that part in my logic,
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's peace.
hopefully that might help me out in the long run.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from. May thy strength.
Okay.
I can forge weapons for you.
Repair all. Thank you.
You come back alive.
Yes, I know. You knew my business. I know this. Alright, let's use this to give myself a bit more souls. As I said, I can't use those. I could put away the Lotus. Because technically I got the cure. I mean, the thing for poison. It's just the thing for bleeding I don't have yet. Prison of Hope. Definitely. Returning to that. Okay. Yep. Alright. Got it. Now, let's go. Let's get this done and over with. Okay. I mean, technically, I'm willing to see how much damage Flame Toss or the new Soul Ray does. when I need to face one of those enemies, I am willing to test it out. I might as well test it out now, actually. Roughly the same amount as a flame, as my flame toss, but it costs a bit more mana. Kinda glad I'm grabbing all these fresh spices, because I know one thing for certain: I am going to need them. Whoa. Ow. Okay. You know, next time they shouldn't try to attack me. You know? Okay. I definitely need to get more of the one thing, though. I'm quite curious to see how much damage this thing does to the skeletons now. Because if it can one-tap them, then I might be able to farm a bit and get my souls up. And therefore, getting my souls up, meaning I'm getting the other things up, too. My powers. But I need to test that out first. But I want to get that one item that was behind the altar. Okay. So it does 55 damage. Let's see what Flame Toss does after when he does his move. 44. Okay, yep. Soul Ray. Whew. Before you say it, yes, I agree. I was cutting it a bit close. Are my eyes deceiving me? Because I could have sworn I killed that crystal lizard. I see you, crystal lizard! Huh. Infinite moonlight shards? I'm guessing? Okay. Alright, so before anything, let's put away that shards. There we go. Okay. The arrow guy is closed, so I can actually run through. Good. All I'm hoping is there's no enemies over here that is trying to attack me. You know? Okay. I'm not getting fired by an archer. Okay, we're good. Wunderbar. Excuse me, pardon me. Out of my way, please. Okay. Yeah, back to square one again, yeah. There's an item back here that I must... Really? There's an item I must grab. Dang it. Here's hoping that item was not important. At least you're able to see the cutscene. True. At least you guys saw the cutscene now. Okay, hold on. When in doubt, I need to take a look at our boss room. Just give me one moment, guys. Once again, I do apologize for the wait. It's just, I was not expecting that. Map 4. Baby's nail. Of course it is. Alright, before anything, let's see what this baby nail was. I might as well check to see what that weapon was, if it was a weapon. Baby's nail. Oh, it's a dagger. What does the dagger do? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Basically, it looks like as of now, I can't get it. I'm gonna have to maybe go through another playthrough once when I can to get it. Ugh. Not fun. Not fun whatsoever. Oh well. I have no choice. Hold on.
Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
We'll put it in endurance. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, let's click on this. Yep. Thank you for keeping a close eye on my gear, actually, and I really do appreciate you for that. Let me put this down, and yeah, everything looks good. Alright. Time for me to actually get the rest of the stuff ready. Okay. Can't believe I missed out on getting the baby nail, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay. Official gloves. Official leggings. Fluted armor. Official leggings. And I realized I forgot to actually put on the ring that gives me more gold. Well, more souls when I kill an enemy.
You come back alive.
Okay, let's see. Silver cornet, check. Okay, fluted armor, check. Official leggings. Technically, I don't need the official gloves since I'm using this for souls. But, oh well. Okay, we got a better weapon, at least. But I need to remember how to actually fight. It's been a while since I fought her. Let's see, Demon Spider. There has to be a way for me to fight him with magic. Okay. Okay. Armor Spider. Okay. Okay. A hard demon, yep. Okay. Cloak spell. Huh. Never thought of that. Stand inside the left side wall. Okay. I forgot, actually, funny enough. Yep. Okay. Dodge roll to either side. Okay, so another gotta dodge to the left or right. Okay. Okay. Got it. Then again, I didn't think about, keep forgetting, I can use the cloak ring to also help me out a bit. You know? Okay. Yeesh. It pierces. It definitely pierces. Most definitely. Which is really good for me. I'll just shoot lizards. You're the guy I'm gonna have to deal with, that Chester. So it takes about 3 hits to take care of him. Huh. So it only takes about 3 hits to deal with him. I'm glad I got that doll magic. Soul Light. Technically Soul Ray. Definitely grateful that I got it now. So. Yep. Now I gotta bring the elevator up. Fragment ring is on. I'll have my magic up to max. Magic at max. Alright. Right. Now then. The plan of it all. Before we fight him, Talisman, Educator Shield. I'm just leveling the Educator Shield. Or am I not holding it? I'm going to heal myself up first to at least a good amount. Okay. And let's see, we're at 552, 546, 555. Alright. Crisp Blade. Ring of Magic Sharpness. It's actually a really fun game, actually. Funny enough, Slumbracer, Demon Souls, when it was on the PlayStation 3, is the game that started the Souls genre. This is basically the start of it all. Alright, let's see. Okay, before anything, let's do a Water Veil for increased fire resistance. Let's go in. Hello, spider! Okay. Dang it. Thank you. It's gonna be a battle of attrition. Looks like the person that battled beat him before. Heh. Body restored. Good. Okay. You know, maybe I should have made him maybe run a bit. Because I just realized I don't think I'll be able to get the officials stuff. Okay, hold on. I made a accidental tactical error. Before anything, let's touch that. Okay, pure person. Oh, yeah. If you have a PlayStation 5, then yeah, you will be able to play it. One moment. I will deal with you momentarily, the person that is trying to attack me from behind. I got a bad feeling about that. Is it bad that I have a bad feeling about that? I thought I had a bad feeling about it. You know? Something told me something was off with that thing. That I listened. Oh. Oh no. Time it right. Whew. Okay. That was a bit too close. There you go. Now we have all except for the hat for the officials. Oh yeah, the officials is of higher, better armor. Higher, better, at least in fire resistance, which is good. Very good. Okay. Well, before I do anything, I need to return back to the Nexus. Nexus is basically the equivalent of a Firelink Shrine. Now, here's the thing that Demon Souls did, rather than this is the thing that started it all, as I said. Right here, as you can see, there are different world tendencies. Okay, Stonefang, the Tower of Latria, are. You notice how they're a little bit glowing a bit brighter than the others? If you're still here, Sunbracer?
You have your wits. Bring me. I patiently await you.
Alright, now I got Flame Strike. I'm correct, this is the one that I wanted.
What is it? Oh, so it's better than having you bother, Master Freya.
You have no magic to learn, so how am I supposed to learn it? Okay, Flame Spray. There we go.
Be careful how you use it.
Finally got my actual normal gear. My normal spells. These are my two actual normal spells that I use. With the addition, of course, of having
Better than having you bother.
an additional, with the additional of Water Veil. Well, sometimes I change to Protection and then Soul Arrow. Oh. Someone's celebrating way too early. Anyway, as I was saying.
I can forge weapons for you.
Cat is kind of going stressed out.
Keeping a close watch.
Alright, so allow me to explain what I just showed you. Hold on. First of all, let me put on my normal gear that I put on. I want the wizard shoes. Okay.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Alright, storage. Let's put away the old raggedy boots. And the old raggedy robes and the fluted armor. Alright, so. Oh, and of. No, I need that. Okay, let's put these away. Okay, there we go. I also tried my hardest to actually keep my inventory kind of low. Because as you can see, you also have not only a normal, like, burden, equipment burden, you also have item burden. Where you can only have so much in your inventory at a time. That's why I tried my hardest to kind of, like, balance it. Now, where was I? Oh, yes. The worlds. So, as of now, I'm in human form. Okay? If I die, I become soul form. I recommend this. If you ever want to get pure white world tendencies, make sure you die in the Nexus. Due to the fact that you can only, if you die in like the world itself, it will go into closer and closer to Dark World tendency. What is Dark World tendency? Well, I'll try to explain it as best as I can without accidentally dying. I survived! Finally got this item. Newland grass. Perfect. Hold on, where was I? Ah, yes. Trying to die. Okay. So, if you don't die throughout the world, you'll get closer and closer to pure white tendency. There will be less demons, aka less enemies to fight, and also the fact of that You'll be able to see NPCs, rescue them for future stuff and all that. Now, if you do die in the worlds, you'll enter Black World tendencies. Black World tendency... Oh. Yeah, that is always a type of issue. I will admit this. Demon Souls is hard, especially once when you were able to, like, you know, after you played, like, a different Souls game, like Dark Souls, Elden Ring, stuff like that. It's hard to get into after that. I will admit that. Even I had problems. Now then, where did I put my souls at? Right, upstairs. Basically, the more you die in the world, the more darker it'll be. Like, you'll see red invading NPCs, more demons, you know. It'll give you a lot of loot, but there'll be more danger for you to get the loot. It's a risk and reward. Is it easy to grind and farm? Because I really like grinding and feeling strong. I would recommend royalty. Yes, royalty will be your best bet due to the fact of the following. Okay, I'm going to show you what royalty had originally.
I'm keeping it close.
Okay, give me one quick moment. Okay, where is it? Was it that one? No. Okay, it was this one. Okay, just give me one quick moment. Okay. Okay, and okay. So with royalty, you get the following automatically. Now with the magician set, no, don't get me wrong. Magician is the best, is one of the good classes too. But this is what you get when you start off as royalty. No, this is the new game plus. This is actually brand new game. I have never beaten Demon Souls, actually. This is my first time playing it, fully on stream. You also get the Fragrant Ring, which is a really powerful ring early on. This is all you get, okay? So, you get the Rapier, which is good. The Silver Catalyst, which has a unique enchantment to increase your maximum MP. And a Buckler. Okay? Now, for the armor, the main thing you really wanted from it is the Silver Coronet. Because it also increases your maximum MP. So, let me show you what I mean. Right now, with both the Catalyst and the Silver Coronet, I'm at a maximum of 188 MP. Without those, I go down to a maximum of 131. So that's 57 MP. That's roughly a good amount, like I would say, about roughly 1 to 2 levels worth. You also get access to the Soul Arrow sorcery instantly. Okay? Now, if you do choose to make a new character, this is what I would recommend you get. Well, that you choose, okay? You want to choose royalty, and for your parting gift, okay, your starting gift, you're gonna want the...
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Hold on. You would want the Providential Ring. Because it has a chance, it raises your item discovery, which helps early in-game with getting, healing supplies, the moongrass and all that. That's what I would recommend you do. Now with me, this challenge is basically this. And this is why I call it just my personal challenge. Because a friend made it for me. If you want to do it, you can. If you don't do it, or else you'll stress your brain out. Okay. let me just also put these away so that then I don't get distracted. And yeah. Okay.
You have a heart of...
I can only use magic. Okay? I cannot use any melee, but the reason why I keep the melee on me is if I run out of MP, that's the only time I'm able to, actually fight with weaponry. Is if I don't have any MP. Okay? Or another one that I put in a rule for myself, that my friend didn't put in, that I am using a master override on, is making sure that I can activate, like, if they keep fighting and spamming, like, attacks at me, that's the only time I will use my melee attack also. Now, if you want, and this is a good early build as well, you're going to want the Crescent Falcon, which is in the Shrine of Storms, the first world. The Chris Blade is in the Stormfang Tunnel, the area that I was at when you saw me fighting that boss. Okay? The reason why I'm having this the Blue Eye Knight Cuirass on is because it has higher protection overall. There might be some better that I don't know about, which is why I'm waiting. So, but mainly this is what my inventory is going to be mainly boasted about. Let me also put some stuff away so, it's going to have the brass telescope, a couple healing items, and either fresh or aged spice, if I can get a lot of aged spice. Make sure you put all your materials that you get into your box. You can send it to storage right through the inventory section, which I like. You're going to want, if you want to do something like how I'm doing with this build, you're going to, okay, let me rephrase this. Sunbridge, quick question. Is this your first time playing Demon's Souls, like, ever? Other than that one time? Because if you do, and if you're choosing royalty, then I could kind of help you out a little bit with that. It'll help you on with the earlier bosses, and it's really, really strong. Okay? So, this is just what I recommend you want to keep on you. The Educator's Shield, it doesn't matter if you don't have the strength or not. The reason why I have this in my inventory is just in case if I don't want to use any of my healing items. So, the shield will give you healing. Actually restores HP. But it also is buffed when you use the Regenerator Tree. That's kind of the reason why I like using those two together. That's why those two are still in my inventory. The Ring of Avarice, good choice because you also wanted that to get yourself increased souls. That's in the Tower, the Prison of Hope, which is in World 3. Okay? Now, when I'm saying like worlds and all that, the Archstones are their own world. For example, Balateria is World 1, Stormfang is World 2, Latria is World 3, the Shrine of Storms, World 4, and I forgot this one. Valley of Defilement is World 5. I have not yet tried to do Valley of Defilement yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to do this one, though. The Thing of Storms. This is a really good one because, to be honest, it helps out a lot. Okay. This is why I like that the fire spray spell. It helps me out a ton. Takes about 5 hits to actually kill the enemy. Technically, I feel like I can actually have the Ring of Avarice, too. I'll have to test it out. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is definitely useful. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is gonna make farming stuff 10 times as easy. Oh, this is gonna make it a cakewalk. Definitely a cakewalk. Flame Spray is the spell that you get from what's his name? From the Armor Spider, which was the boss that I just defeated. So. Alright. Alright. Best part, it'll deal with these enemies over here. Yep, we're gonna be farming this area a lot, gentlemen. Obliterate. Alright. Now then. I can now keep my damage up and everything else. This is gonna make our job 10 times as easy. Okay, so yeah, definitely the flame dots is better, at least for that part. But then again, this area is mainly good against fire. You want to use fire damage apparently in this area, which is so weird, to be honest. And also, this is why I try to recommend also getting the Crescent Falcon, which is also in here because the Crescent things will also regenerate your MP. So that way you don't have to use a lot of fresh spices. I try my best to use only 2 at a time, and have the mana just regenerate for me. Takes a long time, but, you know, it is what it is. You know the old saying, you cannot rush art. Only you could. Now, as long as I can see... Okay. Finally. That dude is out of my hair. Now I can actually deal with those enemies. Oh, this is gonna be so wonderful. Come on, enemies, come out and play. I saw you up here. Why aren't you coming around? Now that you know I can actually deal some damage to you? Now that I can actually deal damage to those things, I don't have to be worried about the skies as much. Which I am so happy about. Do be careful with the holy arrows, though. They still hit. They still hurt like a ball up. There we go. Okay, something like this spell will not be good against these guys. Definitely not good at those guys. You're gonna want to use that soul ray that I used earlier. Normal skeletons, yeah, you can actually deal a lot of damage with them. These guys, though, no. Not good whatsoever. But now I'm just happy that I'm able to actually deal damage to those things. Now they can actually take a hit. And this is also another reason why I do this. This is why I keep that Educator's Shield and Regenerate Ring. I got kind of hit a bit hard, and so it regenerates. And as you can see on the health bar, it actually regenerates really quickly. And I do mean really quick. Alrighty. Now then, Chris Blade. Technically right now I could use the Ring of Magic Sharpness. As long as I, do the right thing I need to do, I should be good. Because here's the thing. Like all the other spells that makes you just stay in one spot, you can actually move. Which makes it a lot easier for you to cast. Which is what I actually really, really love about this. Plus, you could use this to actually damage the dragon, the red dragon, in Boletaria. No. You're not getting me that easily. Now, I'm gonna deal with those archers. But I'm gonna just run there. That way I don't get hit. Get the souls back. And then I'm thinking about doing an evacuate spell. Just so that then I can actually level up if I can. Because I need to level up. I'm glad I know when to move. Okay. This is why I like this move. That's why I love that ability. Now I should have enough for me to at least complete this one. As I said, this takes about 3 hits. All in all, not bad. Could be better. The best place for you to farm all this stuff, if you don't want to use your souls to buy them from the merchants and stuff, you want to farm them on the jailers in the prison of hope. They're the Cthulhu-looking like enemies. It takes about, I would say, what, like 2 to 3 hits for those enemies? Yeah, about 2 to 3 hits. And now I need to find the second one. But he's gonna go over there. I hear you. I don't see you. What type of observation honky is that? Fine. I'll wait for you then to return. We're gonna wait for that guy to return. Here he comes. Fall. You will fall. I am going to make sure I get rid of all these types of enemies as quick as I can. There. Got my vengeance on him. Okay. Before anything, since I'm in like a safe zone here, I can actually regenerate my MP right now. Okay? Since I just gotta wait a bit, you know? There we go. And if I remember correctly, there's still about, I would say, about 1 to 2, maybe 3 enemies left that throw those things, those spears, the air spears in this area. So, yeah, this spell is definitely going to be useful for those. The main issue is, of course, regenerating the MP. I mean, technically I could have used maybe one of the materials I've gotten beforehand, but I keep forgetting to grab it. Luckily, the lady, I think, in the prison actually sells that, so technically I could just farm a lot of this stuff. And then also, you know, get all that done. This is also the issue of this world. Well, of this game. There's so much that you can do, but you have to calculate. You know? For example, I'm using the Fragrant Ring, trying to regenerate, and I have only 82 MP. Okay? Now 85. I gotta wait for a long time for me to get these done. So, you know? So, which is a bit boring, and I do apologize. But sometimes you gotta also save your stuff, the material that you need for future stuff. But then again, if you can get that stuff willy-nilly, I guess you don't have to worry about it as much. Okay. Ring of Magical Sharpness. Okay. I'm waiting to see him. I know they're here. There they are. Okay. I cannot attack them at that rate. Where they're over here. I gotta wait till I can get myself an actual good view. So I'm not gonna move until I see them better. In a more easier form. Almost forgot to swap over. It should be appearing. Yep. Okay. I'll get it at least up to here. Because I know he'll be able to hit me from here. I think I'll be able to hit him too. Oh. Damn. Not yet. Okay. Huh. Wait a minute. Okay. Let's see. Sounds like there's someone above me. I don't see him though. There you are. They're hurting. Nope. Nope. I'm waiting for you to get closer. So I can shoot you out of the sky. There's little to none left. Good. Feels so much more peaceful without those things flying around. So much more peaceful. Alright. Now then, let's see. How long have we been doing this? About 9 hours. Wow. About 9 hours since we've been on air. Pretty cool. One, two. Yep. Was that a crow? Yeah, that was a crow. Alrighty. So as you can see, I am low, and I think I'm actually getting closer to the boss room. Alright. 1, 2. Right, I gotta go down here. That's a trap, though. Question of the day is... Whew. You. Half Moon Grass, check. Soul Remains, check. Alright, let's just do some quick stalking and checking I haven't been through this region until now. There's only a bit... Okay, I need to figure out how I get that, because that thing's going to drive me up a wall. Yeah, I'm going to get that. Okay. Okay. Well, technically, now that I don't have anyone shooting at me, should make my job a little bit easier. What is this? Grave Robber's Ring. Grave Robber's Ring. Let's see. Let's take a look at this ring, shall we, gentlemen, ladies? It becomes harder for black phantoms to detect. I'm okay with that. Alright. Now then. I could have sworn I grabbed that yet. Already. Guess not. Alright. So, it looks like there's still... Oh, you could have just went in here? Embarrassing. Okay. Now then, we only have 8. Make that 6. We're gonna need everything that we need. Okay, this is the adjudicator boss. Shall we? Hello, Judy. Hey, Judy. I forgot he does that. Okay, I'm glad I ate that. I need to get downstairs. Okay, okay, there we go. Found the stairwell. Alright, bird. I've had it here with you. Don't think that bird is a nightmare. Alright, let's grab the Stone of Ephemeral Eyes here. I'm going to do a quick double check. Now that I don't have to worry about anyone trying to attack me. Did I miss anything upstairs? Okay, no I did not. Well, time for me to keep going downwards. Onwards and downwards. There's another item over there. Alright, I'll grab that once when I get down here. Why do I have a feeling that that's about to break? It feels like it's about to break. The Storied Warrior's Soul. Alright. The Swollen Demon Soul. We are now at the Ritual Path. Alright. Now then, as I was saying, let's see what we got here. We're going to use this, and then we're going to use this. We're not going to use the Educator Soul just yet, because I don't know if you can make it into a sorcery yet. That's why I'm keeping this.
I can. Oh, thank you, as promised.
Thank you. Okay, so that cannot be learned. Well,
I can still be patient.
As the saying goes, if it cannot be learned into magic, it will be consumed. Yum. 13,200 souls. Man, that dude must have a lot of souls, but then again, he was really, really big. Okay.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
That gives me up to 5 levels. That's actually not a bad amount. I don't think that will give me enough for me to get the Adjudicator Shield able to be picked up without saying that line. I'll do that, actually. We might as well get that thing done and out of the way, that way I don't have to listen to it say, you know,
base strength.
Okay, there we go. Now, let's see. We need to deal with the dragon. I think everyone here can agree with me. We need to deal with a friendly neighborhood dragon. Yes, a dragon. After all, I'm becoming hungry for dragon soul. And I just realized. One moment. I just realized I am still in human form. If I die in human form, this will lower my world tendency. So, what I'm going to do is this. We're going to climb up to the highest point of here and just fall and die. Because to be honest, last thing I need is my world tendency to go darker and darker. So just give me one quick moment to climb up to the highest point of here and then fall. And then we'll be back on track. Keep forgetting how many stairs this place has. Ugh. That way. And now we fall. Whee! And now we're good. We're now in soul form. Technically, we're actually doing pretty good, saying the least. And the best part is, now if I remember correctly, I can actually use the Adjudicator Shield without it saying, oh, you don't have enough stats for this thing. It's like, which I'm kind of grateful that I now got that done. So that thing was going to drive me up a wall. Okay, so we got this done. Just gotta grab the souls, and then I'll just use Evacuate to return. And that is why I have that ability on here. That's why I spent 20,000 souls for it. Now we head back to where that dragon is, over here. Now we're not gonna need the thing for the dragon. So we're gonna have the clean ring. And now let's go put the soul stuff, the stone of ephemeral eyes away. Okay. It's looking good as of now. Let's put the Grave Robber's ring away now. There. The Bellataria. Mainly the gates of Bellataria. Alrighty, now that we are here, we can now get things done. Down they go like a sack of potatoes. Technically, the quickest route would be for me to... The quickest route would be for me to do the second world. Technically. Lord's Path. Keep forgetting. That one's the quicker one of the two. And since I'm in soul form, I don't have to worry about, me dying as much. And this is where this thing comes into play. And now you see why I like this spell that I got. I couldn't wait to get it. But now, I don't have to worry about me getting hit so much. Okay. There's still a couple of enemies left around. I just gotta finish them off slowly, methodically. I know there's still some. I hear you. Touch you, hurt you. Alright, let's see. Is Oswald here? Nope. Usually he would be, but alright, I did kill him. I forgot about that. I mean, technically I could use the full official set, actually. As I said, I'm dealing with a dragon, so. And most of this gives me high tier fire resistance. Dragon should be coming in any moment now. There he is. Yeah? Yes, but at a later time. Oh dear. What was that? Alright. Thank you. Where the fire stick is? Are you saying the fire stick? Huh. I'll find it. Alright. Alrighty. Let's get ready for another pass. Okay. You know, now that I think about it, I should use my fire soul ray. Still a bit too slow. Ugh. Okay. I don't even know if it's actually damaging him. Okay. Well, fine. I will get him one day. I mean, if I'm correct, I think he is also a boss. Could be wrong, though. At least now I can actually hear myself think. Okay.
Come on, Pixie. Come on, lovely. Come on. Come on, sweet pea. Come on.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Thanks for that.
All right. I can't even tell if his health is lowered or not. Looks like I might have no choice, but I'm gonna have to use my fire one. I got fired. I got numbers. Okay. Huh. I'm only getting 8. I mean, technically I could try. I need to make sure I lock onto him first. I had it on the wrong spell. Technically, that was evacuate. Come on. Damn it. Okay. But I don't even know if I hit him that time. I'm not even knowing if I'm hitting him. Please don't tell me I'm dead. I need to figure out the right route then. You know what? Okay. I have an idea. I now actually have an idea. Nope. Went too early. The issue is that dragon is flying way... I do mean way too fast. I'm not gonna be able to hit him. not gonna be able to hit that dragon. That's why I'm gonna... For now, until I can think of a better strategy, I'm just thinking about skipping. Because, to be honest, that will cause me less headache. Okay. But I will be getting my souls back. There's one thing I'm promising. I am getting my souls back. Well, thank you at least for the souls. Alright. All of those. Uh-oh. Gotta run. Am I stupid? Yes. Hi. Okay. There's two of them still up there. Okay. Alright, another boss. Okay. There has to be a way up there. Which there is, luckily. Damn it. Wait a minute. I remember earlier I could chop those. Why can't I do that now, I wonder? Ah. Unknown heroes. Bubble Lotus. Huh. Okay. So. We're getting closer and closer to where I was originally, actually. There's a way for me to close these or reopen them. I forgot how. You. Of course it's locked. Alright. Well then, since I'm gonna be busy, I'm gonna have to quickly swap this around so I can slowly regenerate. You know? Gotta slowly regenerate the MP. Okay. Let's see. Just trying to think. Well, let's see. We got the Shrine of Storms up to World 1-2. We got the Prison of Latria to 1-2. And we have Stonefang up to 1-2. We still need to do the Valley at Defilement at 1- to complete that boss. Then we'll be good. You know? And then after that we're good. Well, we'll have to figure out which one to go to after that. You know? How close is it? Oh, it's only around, what, like a halfway mark? Yeah, not anymore. Man, talk about taking sweet time to fully charge up. Okay, I think I might be able to do it with that much. I am not entirely certain. Okay. I did not mean to put that there. There we go for the moment. I think I already have it, but I don't know. Okay, I do. I didn't mean to put it in there, but that's fine, I guess. Alright. Here we go. Tower night time. Hello, Tower Knight. Oh dear. Alright. Oh. Time to deal with you first. Glad I moved. That lance. I need to figure out the right route for me to deal with it. Was not expecting that. Damn it. Just realized I used up a lot of my magic. I gotta wait for my thing to regenerate. Yep. Alright, I should be almost done. Right? Okay. Technically, with that throw, I know one thing, it's definitely a magic, so it actually won't do anything. So. Bring magical sharpness. To run. Run and retreat. I need to redo all my mana again. So we got him to about, I would say, like, what, like a third before I had to regenerate. So it's going to take about 3 times. So 3 times for him to be killed. Okay. I did say it was a stupid idea for me to actually try to defeat the dragon. Once again, sorry about it taking so long. I'm just here trying to get my, you know, thing regenerated, my mana. Have to wait a little bit. Okay, that should give me a good amount. As long as I use fire spray. There we go. Body restored. An award. How am I supposed to get... How am I supposed to get it? Okay. Well, before anything, I need to find the official hat. You know? Let's see. Okay, an award. Okay, so I have to actually defeat an archdemon. That's lovely. Which demon would be the best one for me to actually do? So for now, I cannot do anything else inside Bellatorian Palace. All right. Let's think. So as of now, technically Bellataria is now fully sealed off. Oh, sorry.
Bravo, thank you. Let me. I am a human.
Warding. Oh. That would be good, actually, yeah.
Bring me. I patiently await.
Okay. So, now that we got the warding now, which is a better version of the defense, better in protection. So, Just trying to think. Because keep in mind we still have to do Stone Fang. Okay, let me just figure out the right way to go. This way. Okay. Let me also put some stuff away while we're here. Don't worry about it. We're gonna put away the Noble's Lotus and the Spider's Lotus. Okay. Now then.
We are in debt.
Let me put on the silver bracelets then.
I was worried sick.
Organize storage. I'll put away the official stuff, that way it's not weighing me down as much as it used to. Okay. So. Yeah. I need to get a lot of that bright water.
We are indebted.
Thou then touch the soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Okay.
Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended.
Wait.
So the world might be mended.
When did I get increased to my... Oh. That's all vitality. Okay. So, yeah. So right now, let's see. My endurance is at 12.
May thy strength.
Okay. So I can hold up to 41. And where are we at right now? 39%. Okay. We're not fat rolling, luckily. Alright, let's see. Stonefang. We'll deal with Stonefang. Since if I remember correctly, this gives us something that can actually give us boss weapons. Alright, let's see. I need to kill an archdemon. Almost forgot. I gotta return to the world. Hmm. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Right, time for me to fall really high and drop. Not high enough. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Just trying to think. We're technically where we are right where I am at right now. I need to figure out which demon I want to, archdemon I gotta kill. So it unlocks some more areas. You know? Okay. As I said, now we are in technically fully uncharted territory. Let's see. We cannot do that, but we have the ones that are the farthest is the Stonefang tunnels, the prison of Latria, and the Tower of Latria, the Stonefang tunnels, and the Shrine of Storms. We got those three, at least up to tier 2. I'm thinking about doing this one because due to the fact that we're going to need it. You know? It's just my own personal opinion. You know? So let's think. As I said, this one can give me the one thing that can allow me to make... Sorry about the yawn. The boss weapons. Alright. Let's see. Ow. Okay. A 3 for the price of 1. Wow. Not bad work. You know? So, yeah. Definitely not good. I mean, not bad. Definitely not bad. Okay. Okay. I was not expecting those to arrive. Hmm. Alrighty, let's see. Okay, we're almost fully restored. Well, we're halfway. That should give me a little bit of time to at least deal with Thedovahreign over there. Well, that was a close call. One moment. Plugging that in. Alrighty. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me again. Excuse me again. Oh, right. I will admit, not one of my brightest ideas, but also I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. Okay, so we're slowly regenerating, which is good. There we go. Luckily this volcano bug is almost gonna be killed. We're at 38. Technically, if I can get up to 45, I get 3 cast off, but I need to wait a long time since I don't have a lot of MP things. I need to, when I can, go to Latria and just farm the first area. Let's see. Yeah, right now I'm just waiting for the thing to go through. At least my MP to be regenerated. Let's see, we're at 124. No. Uh-oh. Okay, almost done. Thank goodness. Almost done. My question is, where's the white grape juice that I had? Oh well. I just don't drink because I just find the taste distasteful. Okay, there we go. Wait, don't I already have a flame resistant string? Ow. Well, that's one way of taking care of that. I see you down there, Patches. You thought you could pull an old one on me, eh? Well, nice try.
You? You're no joke, are you?
Nope. No, I'm not. You gonna talk to me, or are you gonna sell me something? Hmm. That's a pit. Hmm. I think I know where this goes. Yep, just as I thought. Got it. Let's see. There we go. I'm just trying to think of what we can do right now. Give me just one little bit. There we go. All right. Let's see. Let's open up our things and figure out what to do. Okay.
I can forge weapons.
Okay, let's repair everything. Nothing needs upgrading. We need a lot more fresh spice, though.
You come back alive.
There we go. That should last me at least until we can get through areas. Okay. So let's see. We can't get access into Bellataria until we kill one of the archdemons. The archdemons are the final bosses of each of those realms. One, I know this one's the dragon god. Oh, hello, Patches.
Well, I'm glad you're here. Well, we've long been enough.
Let's see. Fresh spice, fragrant ring, which I already have.
says, aren't you proud of me too? Well, do as you please.
Ugh. Okay. Well, before anything, we need to figure out, number one, what we should do. And number two, how we gonna do it. Hmm. Let's see. I mean, technically, right now we need to get 12,000 souls for each level up now. We're getting to the point of where it's going to be a bit of difficulty. So, technically, let's see. We need 8 more for endurance, 13 for luck. That'll get me to at least 56, I think. Actually, no. 66. Yeah. Hmm. Well, you know what? I'm going to call it here. You guys have a wonderful, happy new year. We will see each other in the next new year. Alright? Ta-ta for now.